All right, we're back. Back. Yeah, tactics today, baby. Excited. I'm very excited. Let's make sure everything looks in order. Because sometimes, yeah, we're on this side of the screen, by the way, because I feel like there's some important information that my face would be blocking if we were in, like, on the other side there. And I do have tea that is brewing. I'm gonna need to grab that before we really get started. But we're gonna little catch up, weekend catch up. I was off yesterday. I was doing some YouTube stuff in the background. Important things. I have our Minthara sorcerer build basically ready to go. Kind of recap that playthrough. Same with our Dark Urge Paladin. And then I have a Guild Wars 2 video ready to go. So that's what I was kind of doing yesterday, getting all those ducks in order. Because we had our Barbarian Karlach build we had on Monday. That was great. That was a lot of fun. And that video is doing good, which is fantastic. We are approaching 10k subs pretty soon. That's a little scary. But there's some other stuff before we switch completely over to tactics, some other things. I have been seeing a lot on Mistfall Hunters. It kind of looks like a game that'd be up my alley. I feel like if we didn't have other things planned, we would be checking out that game because it kind of has like a Souls-like vibe as far as the combat. And then I like the aesthetic. They have a really cool like Paladin class, and then kind of like a ranger as well. It's like, ooh, that is right up my fucking alley. So maybe we'll check that out. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, Project Zomboid, zombie game, had the Build 42 update come out. I thought about checking that out, but again, kind of the same thing as Mistfall, where it's like, I feel like if we didn't have anything planned, we would check it out. But we have tactics planned here, and I'm excited about it. Morning, Merlin. What's up? How's everybody? It's Wednesday, so I don't know if I can ask you guys about your weekend. little late on that one. And then what else? Other news. Yeah, no, we are very much going to do a full tactics playthrough. It's not an overly long game, and this is my favorite game of all time. Like, everybody's like, what's your favorite game? It's Final Fantasy Tactics. Other news real quick. Guild Wars 3 is going to have a blog post on their playable species coming soon. And how do I know this? Because I think they posted it early, and then they took it down. So I actually didn't get a look at it. But I think that's going to be happening this week, which is very exciting. And then, so I might make a video on that, depending on how juicy that article is. And then, thanks, Lana. And then, we streamed. Yeah, Grace is one of my favorite characters, especially her design. I love her design. That the knightly, like, noble woman. I love it. I try to recreate that a lot in other like RPGs where you can create characters. I love Agris, she's great. But other than that, we did stream Lord of the Rings Online. It was like last week or the week before. They just announced an expansion called... what do they call it? I don't remember. But it has to do with Sauron, or Lord of Wolves, I think is what it's going to be called. But it has to do with Sauron because he basically had like his like 4D chess plan for when he conquered Middle Earth, and he had this like basically like werewolf army ready to unleash once he like defeated like Gondor and all that. Obviously that never happened. Frodo destroyed the One Ring, and yeah, those werewolves have basically been just sitting in their region close to Mordor, and that's where our next expansion is taking us. And that is something I actually do want to check out, because I talked about in Lord of the Rings, like where they are now. They were like in Umbar, which is like south of Mordor, kind of has like a very like Middle Eastern vibe. Anyways, not not my favorite aesthetic when it comes to Lord of the Rings Online, or Lord of the Rings when you think about it. But the next expansion, kind of right up our alley, and that's coming out this fall. So that may be also something we check out. Trying to think what else I've been doing. I don't know. But we are ready to do tactics. We have a few mods, by the way. Few mods before we get into the playthrough. Mod number 1 is character colors, like their color palettes. In this version, in the Ivalice Chronicles, you can change the color palette of Ramza, and only Ramza. I want more. I want more. So we put on a very easy mod that changes everybody else, and we just went with like very basic colors. It's like from some of like the other orders. Nothing crazy. Other mod. There is a big contention point that I think everybody who's played Tactics a lot knows about when it comes to Buildcraft, and it is the JP boost skill. Support skill. It's almost like mandatory. It bumps up the JP you earn by performing actions by like 30%, 50%. It's huge. And most of this game is about earning JP, unlocking the other job trees, and then like moving from one thing to the next. And you'll beat the full story without unlocking everything, even with JP boost on. And so you're gonna have that. You just have that one skill on the entire time, because you really notice when characters who don't have it, as far as like their progression down the job tree lines, versus somebody who does use it, it's like night and day. It's mandatory almost. Anyways, I have a mod that gives JP boost to every job, like intrinsically, so we don't have to slot it in, which is going to be a godsend. And then I think the last mod we did is for Midlight's Deep, the deep dungeon, like the end game dungeon. When you go inside there, it's pitch black until you make a crystal by killing somebody, and then it lights up the area slowly, and I think it maxes out at like 3 or 4 crystals. I have a mod that has the whole place lit up immediately, because I love the dark aesthetic, but I'm tired of the dark aesthetic. I want to see the actual map. So that's it. Those are the 3 mods we're going to be running with, and I think we're good to go. I think we're ready for some tactics. We need to decide, actually, for our playthrough here, are we going to go with a full generic army, or are we going to like basically swap in the guest characters, the named ones like Agrius and Mustadio? Are we going to slot them in when, we hit those story beats? We need to decide on that, because I think for our generic soldiers, we're going to name them after you fools. So we just need to figure it out which we're going to go with. Yeah, I've played this game. Like we have a full Let's Play playthrough with no mods, etc. Blah blah blah. So like, we've done that, and if we're streaming it, might as well show one of the perks of being on PC, which is mods. Baldur's Gate 3 had an update, by the way, like earlier this week. It was a small one. I have no idea what it did. I wonder if it was just like a bunch of bug fixes, but there was no like patch note. Anyways, that made me think of that. Kronos, you say use unique characters? Okay, we can do that. It's not a problem. Get some other thoughts out there. I'm gonna go grab my tea and then we'll begin. I'm getting like super cozy. Got the blanket and everything. We're good to go. Actually, one more last thing. Friday, it's like the teacher planning day. Anyways, my kids have off preschool. Probably will not be streaming that day, which is unfortunate. Yeah, there's no withers here to bring us back to life. We will talk about the game, like basically like a tutorial let's play as we go on, for those of you who are not familiar. All that update did was mess up your tab's name and default it to player. Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta love it when they update the game, right? Because it's like, oh man, you just screwed up my playthrough, didn't you? Oh, we're good to go. I've actually never done the classic mode yet. Or completed it. I looked at it and I pressed it and it is super pixelated. Like, really pixelated. Whereas I'm like, this is not how I remember the game playing. And I actually put in my tactics disc for, and played it. The PS1 version. Yeah, it does not look like this version, this classic version, by the way. They went really heavy-handed with like the pixel graphics for this classic. It did not look that pixelated back in the day. Anyways, thought I'd mention that about the classic version. We're obviously going with the enhanced. This is my favorite game, Lana, of all time. You talk about the Mount Rushmore of everybody's favorite games. At the tippity top is Final Fantasy Tactics. I loved this game as a kid, even though I didn't fully grasp like the mechanics, the sandbox, the story, and it's like aged like fine wine, and for like me going from like kid to adult, etc. Did I love the PSP version? I did. Going back, I can't play it because of like the spell lag. You'd have to go in and like patch it to fix that. But I liked Balthier. I liked getting what's-his-face, the other big game hunter, the A2 guy, Luso. I thought those were cool. I really liked the multiplayer. The rendezvous missions, and then you could PvP as well. Me and my brother spent a lot of time in that. I am so upset they didn't bring that sort of, bring back like that content for the enhanced edition. I hope they do one day. Alright, let's get started. Let me know about the volume, by the way. I think it should be good, but you know, you never know. Oh, I got... This is also like one of the best intros ever. Used to be Squaresoft. Just smiling the entire time. I love this. Da, da, da. Speaking of mods, if you guys, they have a new game. Square Enix softly presents, yeah. The new game plus, not great because it doesn't scale up the enemies. There is a mod that scales them up. No, game, stop. Classic Final Fantasy, where if you left it on the menu screen, it starts another cinematic. Let's hit the new game. Tactician mode, as God intended. We are Scorpio, because Scorpios are the best. Oh, hang on. I'm getting a call real quick. My parents are trying to call me. I only want to pick up because their dog not doing great. I wonder if it was about that. I'm not sure, but of course, classic parents, you call them back and then they don't pick up. I don't know. So I might be right back on the phone in a couple seconds, but I'm just want to make sure that that dog's okay or what their situation's like. Yeah, they suspect it has like a brain tumor. She's like 11 years old. Anyways. Always about the dogs. I know. This fuck. Yeah, 11-year-old chocolate lab loves chasing like a tennis ball and stuff. Anyway, Scorpio. Best thing. Let's not get on the dog subject, okay? We'll go down the rabbit hole. Our pup's still okay. She's loving it. She had some steak yesterday. Doing good. All right. Play mode. Tactician, birthday, Scorpio. Because Scorpio's the best. Okay. Story time.
I am Arazlam J.D. For the greater part of my life, I have been a student of Ivalice's middle age. You are familiar with the War of the Lions, no? It was a bitter war of succession that rent the land of Ivalice in two. Here we first find mention of Delita Hyrule, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history.
Delita's the goat.
His is a tale of great renown, familiar to all who dwell within our land. But, as we well know, what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth. There was another young man, Ramza Beowulf.
He used to have a bubble butt here.
The youngest son of House Beowulf, famed for producing leaders of men. There is no official record of the role he played on history's stage. However, according to the Jirai papers, which had long lain concealed in church archives, this forgotten young man was in fact the true hero. The church maintains he was a heretic of the highest order, an inciter of unrest, who blasphemed the gods and profaned the godly. Which of these two accounts is to be believed?
Now they sit there and say that Ramza was a true hero, but like, Delita was still a hero.
Now in my search to uncover the answer, the truth.
I do love the setup here. We're going back in history. It's got like these bagpipes, very Scottish. $1997. Holy shit, that was almost 30 years ago. Favorite job, Kronos? That's easy. It's the night, baby. Kronos, clearly you haven't seen our entire playlist of just doing night things. Lana, there is no ranger in this game. We try to make one, so there's no official ranger. Plus, isn't it in like a tactics game like this? That could work still. Archer's kind of bad. Oh, blasphemy. Oh, Kronos, I'm about to open your freaking eyes, man. About to open them up. Archer's great. I love the art style here, and I feel like to be fair, the Final Fantasy games aren't really known for their ranger-like class archetypes. Ovalia. The intro goes hard. There's our girl. Orban Monastery.
O Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
Lady Ovelia, it is time.
I'll not be much longer, Agrius.
Your escort has already arrived.
Please, heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry.
Still in here, are you? It's been the better part of an hour.
Gafgarian is one of the greatest characters, period.
Gafgarian, you forget yourself, sir. You are in the presence of the princess.
Mayhap bowed heads would less offend. But you would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries.
I see even the noble Order of the Northern Sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves.
I feel like we're at the point with graphical fidelity and just like powerful like game engines where the intro cinematic thing, it's very like I don't know how to describe that style. Kind of looks like almost like a more like mature version of something like Genshin Impact, like that kind of style. Anyways, I feel like we could make a game with that style of graphics nowadays. And that would be awesome.
A guard
Yeah, no
captain in
noses.
these rain-sodden hinterlands ought not to expect chivalry. We are in the employ of the Order, not of it. Our pay does not cover trite courtesies to the likes of you.
Govern your tongue.
Enough. Let us be on our way.
There's a story about Matsuno when he was making the story for Tactics, and he had like this really elaborate like web of like characters and their relationships, and one of them was between Gafgarian and Agrius. And in the original version, these two, this is like the only kind of time they really interact, but I think there's a thread between them saying like they don't like each other. And actually in the Ivalice Chronicles, we dive into that a little bit more.
The Father watch over you, child.
And you, Elder.
Milady, the enemy is upon us.
You got Tanner's men?
We are paid for this. Time to earn our keep. What is it, Ramza? You above getting paid to do a job?
I'm a knight no longer. Just another sellsword.
Right then.
Right
To
then.
battle.
We will go over a lot. Story, stats, things to look out for
Oh Lord.
when we get there. But this is very much a like a prologue fight. We're not going to have a lot of control. Also, Agrius's color palette is a little different. Hers is kind of changed.
They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad.
You there, wench. It is useless to resist.
I love it when we use the word wench again. Anyways, also, this whole scene is like a double ruse. There's a lot going on here in the intro.
You will surrender the princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours.
A head on a sword. These swords of Goltana, lack wits one and all.
In that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Gafgarian.
Probably could.
Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramza, with me.
Lad used to be called Rad. But, translation difference, I suppose.
Kill them all! Leave no man standing!
You would have us slaughter them? Are you mad? Kill them here, and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands. We need only put them to rout.
I think we should kill them, actually. They're trying to kill us.
I find dead men rout more easily.
Gafgarian's great. Gafgarian used to be leader, or what do I got for my skills? Okay, nothing super useful right now. Gafgarian used to be like the leader of something called the Order of the Eastern Sky. But because of his more brutal and savage nature, that order was basically disbanded.
By divine will unencumbered, by darkness empowered, Shadow Blade. Why?
One shot.
Onward.
Your turn, Agrius.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
Are we gonna listen to every sword chant when they use them? I think so. There's an option where you can turn on, like, so it doesn't happen every time, but then you could have it so they do say it every time.
I am ready.
That was a recent change. People love the sword chants, and I do too. Gonna throw stone. Stones hurt. Nice throw. 14 damage. Not bad. Not bad. Really, this fight here.
Thank you kindly.
Just want to target the chemist. He's the healer.
No.
Always go for the chemist. Yeah, I'm not changing. I'm not turning off the sword chants. They're too good.
The battle is ours.
Now, maybe when we're at I was gonna say, maybe when we have to do some grinding, as in the random battles, we'll kind of just use the speed up feature. I'm surprised they haven't added that as a toggle, so you can speed up the fight if I just hold down. I'm on a controller, so right R1. I'm surprised they don't have it as a toggle where you just kind of click it once.
By divine will unencumbered, by darkness empowered, Shadow Blade.
I love how he says Shadow Blade. It's so good. Ooh, a little 29 damage. Not good, Gafgarian, not good. So Gafgarian is a Fell Knight.
For victory.
Kind of like a Dark Knight. If only we had Dark Knight in the game. Oh, here's our boy. Okay. Zoom out a bit.
It's over! My fate is sealed. Right.
Got him. Easy. So yeah, in the PSP version, whenever they would do a spell like Judgment Blade
This
here,
fleeting life,
it would like
cling to
lag.
it not. Embrace inevitable end.
It was like very
Judgment Blade!
glitchy.
No time to waste.
Rush attack. This is like a guaranteed hit.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we did Chantless on the PSP version. That was a shame. So archers are going to be really good, and I'll explain why. We're going to pair them with concentration, which is basically 100% guaranteed hits. There's Lad there. I think his color palette is also changed to that red. Usually it's more like a brown.
By divine will unencumbered, by darkness empowered, Shadow Blade.
This is like the only move Gafgarian uses, by the way, and I mean it's one of the best moves in the game because it does a chunky bit of damage, but also heals you for that same amount of damage. The only thing it doesn't work against is undead. Got some normal knights there. There's our boy Ramza. 70% chance. We'll go over the stats later, but just know if it says 70% chance, it's more like you're not going to hit. Oh. Well, color me impressed. What are you going to do, Agrius? Yeah, you got to hit your own teammate.
This fleeting life, Cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
Love Agrius here.
No.
All right, fight's over. Easy peasy. Yeah, everything that's not 100% always misses.
No.
True.
Lady Ophelia.
There's our boy.
Hurry up, and try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you!
You've quite a mouth on you, princess.
Hold there!
Have you ever noticed, though, my icon, my little like content creator thing, anyways, it is stylized in the way of Final Fantasy Tactics characters. No nose.
I think not. If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the father.
Or God, is what he says in one version. See ya!
This cannot be.
Delita. He lives. But why does he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana?
So there's actually two versions of this cutscene in the game. There's this more in-game one where you have the pixel art, the 3D pixel art, and then there's an actual animated version.
I do not understand.
We'll watch the animated version after this, which very much has like the same like cinematic style of the intro. Well, that fellow there, suppose he's supposed to be dead.
Records of the hero Delita Hyrule
First appear 1 year before the outbreak of the War of the Lions. The loss of the 50 Years' War saw Ivalice paying enormous reparations and ceding vast swathes of land to Ordalia, the victors.
We'll talk about them in a
Knights and
second.
sellswords returned from the front to find their homes razed and loved ones slain. Compounding their woes, they were denied pay for their service and stripped of their livelihoods. This ill treatment led many to abandon their fealty to the crown and the nobility. Once loyal soldiers became rogues and traitors, donning the thief's cloak and plotting treason.
Not treason.
It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice.
Oh, Kronos, you never done a Beastmaster run? Beastmaster can be a
Many were the
pain.
young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of these, the city of Garland too saw its share. It was there that our tale began, a year earlier.
Chapter 1. The Meager. 4 chapters in this game. They're all pretty short except for chapter 4.
Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros.
The Corpse Brigade again.
Tis long past the hour for drills. What is happening, I wonder?
But you'll notice they're again, the characters' color palettes, they're different. That's the mod.
Delita, what do you suppose this is about?
I could hazard a guess.
Note Delita here, how in tune he is with like the politics. Like his intuition as far as like what's going on is usually pretty on point. This dude is, there's a lot more to Delita than like meets the eyes, or you would think like his station, because he's literally a commoner that a noble family took favor towards, and they kind of like basically like pushed him into like private school and like sponsored him essentially. So now he's like among a higher class of peers.
Oh? Do tell.
I think Duke Larg is coming to Garland.
Duke Larg? Why?
Not just the Duke. The Marquis Elmdor the Limbri too.
That's the first I've heard of it. This has not the sound of a state visit.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The Order's supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, they number too few.
And they mean to bolster their numbers with us.
Just mere cadets.
All right, everybody, fall in.
Good sound design here. Sounds like he's in another room, coming in hot.
The Order of the Northern Sky has an assignment for its Knight's Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon is on the rise.
Galleon is just like the region we're in.
Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the very crown they had served. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade. An operation of a grand scale.
A grand slaughter, you mean?
We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard. This will leave Egro's castle undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses.
So in Ivalice right now, there are like two major rebellion factions. There's the Corpse Brigade, and then there's the other faction known as the Eye. The Eye we only literally hear of once, and somebody had to point out to me in on our Let's Play what they were, because I was like, what is this word they just used? The Eye, what does that mean? It's another rebellion.
Remember, you represent the Academy itself. Noble or otherwise, your actions reflect upon us all. Fight with honor and trust in your steel.
Okie dokie. Sir, there's a brigands in the town. We're gonna be slaughtered.
It would seem the time to take up arms is already upon you, young apprentices. I've just received word that a band of thieves, routed by our knights, flees here to Garreland, where the bustling streets will only aid their escape. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed.
Beautiful. Let's get into some action here. So, Delita here is joining our party. Ah, the map. Gotta love a good old world map. Really quick on the politics here, all the way above my head, that is where Ordalia is. There is basically an independent faction between us called Zeltania? I don't know. Anyways, you basically play another version of kind of this history in Final Fantasy XII. In Final Fantasy XII, Dalmasca basically serves as like this independent nation in the middle. But anyways, in this version, or in this in Tactics story here, that independent state was receiving a lot of support from Ivalice to basically not destabilize, but weaken Ordalia. Anyways, Ordalia basically had enough shit of it. They invaded. We went to go back them up. We were winning for a long time, and we were literally about to crush them until the king of Ivalice grew ill. He died. That kind of stopped the advance. And during that time, Ordalia commissioned one of their allies, which is all the way on the left corner, for support, and otherwise they wouldn't have made it in time. But because the king died, it delayed them long enough for their support to come, and they basically pushed Ivalice all the way back into their own territory, and Ivalice lost. They lost the war, lost a lot of money, and so yeah, the soldiers that came back didn't get paid. The nobles basically just like tightened their borders, and now there's like widespread rebellion. There's the TLDR about the story. And then the following king was like a weak, like sickly king. Not a lot of people are a fan of him. Whew. There's my tactics lore off the top of my off the old noggin there. But anyways, let's head to the city and see if it lets us click it. Nope. Okay. I was gonna say each location has like its own art, and that's actually what we used in the thumbnail for YouTube. We use one of the locations, but just like little details, little lore details. Okay, our party here. There's a couple things we're looking for when it comes to our characters. You can see right under their MP, bravery and faith. I want that at 70. So Albin here, he's a great candidate, probably the best. He's gonna join us. Other than that, nope. That's 50. We got a 65er. She's okay. She's great. Oh, baby, baby, baby. A 71-69. Nice. We'll take her. We'll take two chicks. She's great. We're gonna need to recruit another male because they're not good. Not good. So bravery helps out with physical attacks, and eventually it'll actually apply damage or bump up your damage depending on how high your bravery is with some weapons. And also it is like the trigger mechanism for your reaction abilities. So the higher your bravery is, the higher the chance you are to proc your reaction. So bravery is extremely important. There is a negative side to it. The higher your bravery is, the less likely you are to find treasure if you're a treasure hunter. We don't really need to worry about that. I'm going to be honest, not until way later in the game and we have a character that's a perfect candidate for being a coward. Faith, on the other hand, makes you more potent with magic, and it lets your character receive both negative and positive effects of magic. So if you cast fire, it's going to do more damage. If you get hit by fire, it's going to do more damage. So it's a double-edged sword with faith. You can technically make an entire party with extremely low faith, and basically every spellcaster in the game is going to hit you for like very little amount of damage. But we'll take 2 chemists. I don't think we need to do that.
You can rely on me.
This guy we're gonna get rid of. Let's zoom out a bit. We want to position Ramza here. You here. Sure, this is a great formation.
It's time. What have we?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 12 is like thousands of years before Tactics. Same universe. But they kind of like retell the same story almost. So like the framing of the story is the same in Tactics. Or they have similar themes between the two games.
Make quick work of them. And don't be leaving no squealers behind.
Yeah, I can't do a faithless. I haven't done a faithless team in a long time. I just like using magic too much. Defeat all enemies. Well, that's no problem.
Ready.
There is the leader. We cannot control him. He is a guest character. Kind of like the story, as well as like in the story, we don't control Delita. Like, we don't control his fate. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. And he just got hit for 24.
Come on.
Honestly, these early fights can be... You can lose them. Just by bad placement.
Remember, the well-aimed thrust pierces the mail.
Thanks, Delita.
Don't patronize me, Delita. We Beowulfs know our way around the battlefield.
Of course we do.
Beowulf, was it? Heir to the noble house, Beowulf, I'd wager. Looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn Muppets.
It's the second time you use... It's the third time you use Muppets. They're so very English.
Clutching them. None will mourn your passing. Is that right? You're in far over your little heads.
Real quick. Turn down the music just a hair. Okay. Let's get you in there, Ramza. What did they give us as far as our metal skills? Not much. We get Chant, which is like sacrifice a little bit of our health, and then whatever we sacrifice, we double it in healing. Kind of useful. But it is like a double-edged sword. Albin here. What do we want to do with you? Let's have you come up here. And unfortunately, what really stinks is a lot of these like urban maps, you only come to them once. So just enjoy the scenery. Let's heal.
My thanks.
Classic chemist can throw potions. In Final Fantasy XIV, in the Occult Crescent place we were at, in the Northern Horn and Southern Horn, you get the chemist as a phantom job, and they throw potions. Just like this chemist. Which I believe this is where this job first came into the Final Fantasy series. I can't remember any of the other ones if they had chemists where you throw potions. I could be wrong. Nice.
Just getting started. The battle is ours.
There's a job level up. This is our throwaway character. We're not too worried about him.
One step at a time.
Really what we need to do here is just focus fire the... Well, first off, the first guy in front of us, but then the chemist. Oh! The 14 damage. Didn't it release Chronos? Wasn't it 7 tactics, then 8? It was like all right after the other. Dude, back in the day, we used to get banger after banger from the same company. Now they can barely release a new game within like 6 to like 8 years. It's sad. 11 damage. Okay, not great. But we'll follow it up over here. If we can knock her off the roof. Or we could just kill her. I guess let's do that. Alright, let's start working on the chemist over here. And you'll notice, when we go to hit, there is the, there's a target there that says 100%. That is our accuracy or our chance to hit. Next to it, the star, the 3-star connected, that is our zodiac affinity with the enemy. So 100% means we're not receiving any benefits or any negative modifiers with our hits. But if it was at like 120, I think we would do more damage, and then if it's lower, we would be less effective against this enemy. So there is a system with your zodiac signs. It's not something you usually need to worry about, but just know it's working under the hood. Good hit there. Yeah, I love the class level up. Let's see if we can find somebody with the... See, there you go. Our zodiac sign affinity right now is 75% with this character. So like little relationships in the game between allies and your foes. Part of the reason that makes Tactics kind of timeless and one of the best games ever. The sound effects. The sound effects, but also the sandbox. The sandbox is pretty deep. And I feel like a lot of tactical games don't go this hard. Like we're going to be playing 2 other tactical games this month and then into the next month as well. We're going to be playing XCOM 2 and we're going to play the new Star Wars game. For the love of God, let's not have Ramza die. Anyways, but we're going to see, we're going to talk about like how deep is their combat, etc. But just know Tactics, yeah, amazingly deep. There we go, knocked him off the edge. Does another 9 damage. Gravity, baby, gravity.
I will not give up.
No, we're gonna roll with whatever we got, Chronos. I never min-max. He has 1 health left. I never min-max my signs. I just feel like it's kind of silly.
Is this a joke?
Am I playing Resonance in October? I don't know. I don't know about that one. That might be one I wait for because it was a mobile game. And now they've made like a single player like full game out of it. I don't know. I'll tell you a mobile game that Square Enix hasn't taken down yet. Final Fantasy Tactics. It's on your mobile phones, everybody. And it actually is pretty damn good. Okay, we've completely overwhelmed these guys. Perfect.
Gotta push on now.
I fear nothing.
There's 1 more left. We actually cleaned up that side pretty easily. Sometimes you can get stuck in a loop where the chemist just keeps healing himself up over and over and over again. It can get very annoying. Let's push him off.
I felt that one.
Damn, he didn't fall off. It'd be kind of hard to make this fight harder just because you're all either chemist or squires. All right, these guys can't do anything. I'm gonna rush him. He's alive. And let's just have it. So right now, kind of sped up a bit. 2 health. Done.
Why persist in such folly? Honest work would see them die old in bed. Yet they choose instead this early grave.
They choose an early grave. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We do have like collector's edition items, which we're definitely gonna use. We're gonna do some busted stuff. That's all in the parameters of the game. I have one setup I'm really excited to use.
Barbeneth Beowulf, a great hero who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approached the hour of his death.
There's a weird part where this is technically in the past. It's like maybe like a few weeks ago, or maybe later than that.
News of the war.
World, we are using a mod that changes the color palettes.
The Order has struck a great blow.
Yep, we're on Steam, so we have mods.
'Tis but a matter of time ere the Ordalians withdraw from Seltenia. All goes as planned, Lord Father. Be not troubled.
The envoy dispatched to treat with Advocate Lenario returned
Ben
this
Starr.
night past. He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father.
Good. Very good. Then the war will die with me.
So this is at the very, very end of the war.
Father.
There now, Alma.
Yeah, we're using
Do you want my last
tasteful
memory to
mods,
be
I
of
would
your
say.
tears?
Where is that Ramza? He should be here at your side.
I love the color mods. I wish they did that for the actual game, because obviously we can change the color palette of Ramza. Why can't we do that for our other characters?
Zalbag, Dystag, you are dear to me. But Ramza is no less so.
Zalbag Dice Dark. I love you too. But I also love Ramza too.
Though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons.
He's a bastard.
Still my blood courses through his veins. Watch after him.
Lord Father!
Always late, Ramza.
You forget yourself, Ramza.
You have come. Good. Let me look upon your face once more.
Look at father and son. They both sport that ponytail.
Lord Father.
How long has it been? You've grown into a fine young man. I would hear of your studies. You've been at the academy since spring, is it? Hear me, Ramza. For generations, we Beowulfs have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the night.
In the beginning there, I talked about, like at the beginning intro, talked about like memories being carved in stone. It's basically job crystals from Final Fantasy XIV.
Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice.
It's kind of why I like 14. It takes a lot of DNA and ideas from tactics. It makes it, fits it into the MMO world.
You will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
Well, don't look at my brothers, because they kind of,
I will not fail.
worry about them later.
Your friend, Delita. He is a good boy. He is lowborn, but he can serve you well.
Yeah, Delita is basically almost supposed to be Ramza's childhood, force friend, but also a manservant eventually.
I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face.
Yeah, we're gonna be using a knight. We'll talk about the jobs in a second.
In the years ahead, you will need need someone whom you can trust. You could do far worse than delete her.
As you say, Father.
Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours.
This is a tactician mode.
What it is.
There's no other way for a player like myself.
A knight.
He dead. Classic RPG and fantasy. The parents have to be dead. Now, if you look here, if we click on, all right, come on, game. Click on the city there. You get a little art of what the town looks like. Very cool. What are we doing here? We need to clean up this party. Now, one of the things I complained about. Albin here, he's okay. You gotta go. One of the things I complained about was you couldn't remove all your equipment because you could do that in the PSP and the PS1 version. Well, now they patched it out. We can. Beautiful. Love it. And let's dismiss you.
Would that came not to this.
Yeah, bye. You're not gonna make it either.
I cannot help but feel you are ending this all too soon.
Well, you have a girl's name, Madison. Loser. I apologize if anybody's name is Madison. Who did we want to keep?
By all means.
By all means. Let's get rid of you.
If that is your wish, then there is no help for it. I do so hate farewells.
Goodbye. So we got you three here. We're going to rename the shit out of them. And then we're going to pick up one more soldier. Let's go make sure. Bonus items. Give me. Give me. Let's head to the Warriors Guild.
Welcome to the Warriors.
We can also rename our characters. Kronos, welcome to the party, pal. You've got great stats.
They say a name is the essence of one's character. Is there aught else?
Perfect.
Whose name would you like to change?
Lana. Wait, let's make you the one with the better stats. Because, you know, you're not on the chopping block yet. Although, if I hear any rat comments, you're gone.
Fine choice of name. You have another task for me?
We do have a druid who joins us. And that is Rain. Perfect.
A fine choice of name. Let me know if you
I love that you can rename your characters. Now, we need another character. We're going to grab a male character, and we're looking for somebody that has pretty close to 77 stats. Or 70 stat with both bravery and faith. Let's take a look around. Look at this lot here. Pathetic, all of them. Let's try again.
What are you looking for?
They're just giving the same bunch. It
Let
did.
me know if you need all else.
Oh, do we actually need to leave and come back? Okay.
Welcome. Anyone catch your
There
eye?
we go. New batch of recruits. At least they give you like a panel to look at in the PSP version or PlayStation 1, the OG. You'd have to go one at a time. Man, these stat rolls, not good. Here's a 70 faith or bravery, but that 40 faith sucks. Yeah, no, we need better. This is one character we're trying to get like with good stats, so we're gonna go for the best. Here we go. I'll take this. 70, 60, perfect. Recruit.
So, you'll hire this. You'll do well together.
Cost me a little bit of money.
Certainly.
Hex a lot. I'm not forgetting you, brother. The OGs. Oh, I can capitalize that. Mic is in the way of my... There we go.
Is there aught else?
Let's see here. Yeah, dismissing animal stock. So there is the tavern.
A warm rumors, eh?
This will talk about the full 50-year war. You'll get all the lore and the world building and the backdrop from here. I'm just looking if they mention the eye, but no, they're just talking about the Corpse Brigade. So you can kind of see where the story's gonna go, or get more context from reading these.
Need anything else?
I don't read on stream, so we're gonna keep going. Now let's equip everybody with the best shit. The Academy Blade. What does this do for us? It gives us 1 speed. Look at the stats there. Speed and physical attack, obviously if you have a physical like a brawler character, are the most important things. Speed is extremely powerful. We have other things like our magic attack, physical evasion, magical evasion. And then on the other side is the equipment as far as what the stats they're giving us. Now it says our weapon parry in our right hand is 10%. That's not true unless we have the reaction ability parry on us, which we don't have. You get that from Knight. Other than that, what does this Academy Beret do? It makes us immune to being charmed. That is actually pretty helpful in Chapter 1. With these, the tunic here, we get Shell. Also pretty good. And then Aptitude. This is going to give us more XP. We're not going to actually use that. We're going to go with the Battle Boot. And we'll keep the ring, but we're going to sell these boots. This gives us +1 to jump. Jump is not that important. Other than that, if you look now at our jobs, you see on the right hand side there, JP Boost. That is an ability that we get here with Squire. This is what I was talking about, where this one almost feels mandatory to use all the time. And that just ruins kind of the sandbox for when you're playing. We're not worrying about JP Boost because every job has it intrinsically. So we still need to grab some things from Squire. Let's actually keep our squad the way it is, because we don't want to be changing up things just yet, because this next fight we kind of need a healer pretty bad. Let's sell some of this useless stuff. We got a shield early, got a lot of hats, got a leather helmet. You also notice, you can see it here, the icons, like that art, that's actual armor from Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 developers are the ones who helped remake this game. Bunch of items. We could probably sell a lot of this, but we're good on money right now. Okay. Let's just make sure everybody's got the best shit. Not using this yet, or we're not going to use that. Okay, nobody else has anything they need to put on other than let's put item on everybody. You get fundaments. That's actually pretty good for her. So this is almost like a secondary job. So you have your main skill line here, and then depending what you've already learned from other jobs, they have like their own skill list. This is how you access those. So a lot of multi-classing, a lot of build craft. Now from a chemist this early on, we really just want potion and then Phoenix Down if we had enough JP. We do not have enough JP, but at the very least, potion. Okay, we need to be careful about who has access to Phoenix Downs. Because at the moment, it's just our chemist. Oh, here we go. Or, yeah, just our chemist character. Sir Hexalot, let's give you Phoenix Down as well. Although, you're not going to be in the battle. Because very early on, you only get 4 players, 4 characters. So this is our bunch. We should be good. We'll worry more about our setups after this. Mandalia Plain. Spent a lot of time in that. Okay, Kronos, do you want magic oriented? We can do that. We will make Ramza our knight. I feel like that's a little bit like cheating though, because Ramza is like almost like the perfect character. They're great at physical stuff, they're great at magical stuff. They are your most powerful character. They will get the most kills.
Can't wait.
They will level up the fastest.
If you say so.
It's not even fair. Ooh, you know what actually might be a little bit more... We'll go with this.
It's time.
It's time. What do we have here? On the road.
Looks like this one's still alive. What do we do with him?
What do we do with him?
What do you think we do with him?
Right then.
We kill him, right?
Your luck's run out, knave. If ever you had any.
I need to use that word more in my vocabulary. Knave.
Blast! One of the Order's patrols.
The Corpse Brigade. And they've a hostage in their midst.
I sure do, Delita. What are we gonna do? So we get a choice here. It does not affect what happens in the story. It changes the battle conditions, but also, depending on what we choose here, that character will have different things to say to us later on. But again, it doesn't change what actually happens. If that makes any sense. So if we say we must rescue our captive, if Argith over there, he used to be called Algus, if Argith over there dies, we lose the fight. We choose one, he can die, it won't change anything, we won't lose, we can continue on. Ramza would pick we must rescue the captive. But if we lose, I'm going to be very upset. We're going to do everything we can, but this is almost like an Isabel situation from Baldur's Gate 3 where the AI will just put themselves in a really bad position and he will kill himself. And there's like nothing you can do about it.
We must rescue their captive. To do less would be unbecoming
Here we
of
go.
men of the Order.
Argath. He's also a really well-written character. Not particularly liked very much. Oh, you know what we should have done? I wish they changed this in this version. So, Ramza has the base job of Squire, and it's the same of all the generic jobs, but Ramza's Squire is different than everybody else's Squire. And because it's named the same, I think a lot of people lose out on the fact that, wait, he actually has some different abilities here. He has Tailwind, and he has Chant, and he unlocks some other stuff later on. Anyways, Tailwind is amazing. Kind of treats him like almost like a commander or a captain, where he can buff any other party members, including himself. And with Tailwind here, he gives them +1 speed, which is very powerful. Like if you leave Ramza alone long enough, he's unstoppable. We didn't pick up Tailwind, we probably should have done that. Oh well, we roll with it. What do we got? Chant, we have 4 potions to work with. We'll get in there, that way we are presenting ourselves as a target. We can't hit them, but we can put our back to the rocks there.
Reinforcements. And none too soon.
Kind of just sounds like an asshole.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Yeah, if you do the fast forward motion or speed toggle, you do miss out on like a lot of like little bits of the voice acting. Like this is almost like there's an absurd amount of voice acting in this game compared to the original, especially considering that there was, 0 voice acting in the original. They're gonna throw a stone at him. We just kind of need to protect him. And when it comes to grinding, most time people spend it here. We'll talk a little bit about, I would say, the philosophy behind grinding in this game and what we're gonna do. That makes sense.
I'll do what I can.
Oh god, we should have given the boots to her. Good, he's gonna come into the wolves' den. Perfect. Damn, she's almost dead already. She's fine. When I would play this as a kid, I would always have Ramza go on that side, and he would always basically 1v1 that panther. Now, we have to continue in because Argith here is an idiot, and he might get himself killed. I think Ramza has 78 health, especially with the bonus items. Pay to win, baby. He should be able to tank a lot of this. Can I kill anybody? No.
What happened?
Nice hit there. We will wait right there. Get in there, Delita. Handle him. Perfect. One down.
Down with you! You got me.
You caught me.
I shall win glory.
I'm sure you will. There we go. There's some smart AI. Okay, there's an evade. What was the hit chance on that? It was pretty high, right?
How
Classic.
To proceed?
Got Hammond, got Chamberlain. 21 damage. But yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Chronos, get in there. What can you do? You can throw a stone. I don't think we have the angle. Oh, we do. Here we go. You throw stones well, my friend. Rain. Yeah, we gotta wait. One of the things we're gonna always try to optimize is just doing something on our turns. Because when you do an action, that's when you get JP, that's when you get XP. And when you get JP, a little bit of that JP, a fraction of it, spills over and goes to everybody who's on the battlefield with you. It's like everybody's learning how everybody else is fighting in your party. It's a very cool mechanic. Technically speaking, we could have Ramza just sit on the battlefield, never use him, and he will progress through the job trees just because everybody else is gaining JP. It's actually, oh my god, he's, don't die. That's actually a way to kind of go down the tree, like get really high up as far as like the job tree without leveling up. It's just to have your character sit and just enjoy like the JP spillover effect. Ramza, you need to make like a tree and get the fuck out of there. Let's do damage to you. Luckily, these guys don't have any sort of reaction, like counterattack or counter tackle.
Where to?
Heal him.
Easy enough to treat.
Hey, stones hurt. Needs to give you something. Let's move here. Delita, you gonna be a homie? He is, yeah. So he's okay. Wait, he's using one of our potions. God damn it, Delita. Kind of wanted that. We have Ramza's armor in Final Fantasy XIV. I wish we had this version of Delita's armor.
Try and stop me.
Still or die.
Alright, once they're in critical state, they're just gonna run away. Until they're the last ones left. So we're gonna create a little bit of a trap here. Let's just hold a position, throw a rock. 75% chance, more like a miss. Oh, nice hit. Lana, you're gonna stay there. Alright. Perfect. He's coming. Now we can hit him from 3 different directions. Probably should not have faced my back that way. They're gonna keep running. Meow.
It's time.
Back into the mix, baby. That little symbol above his head, that it means he has shell. That's a buff. And since it's permanent, it's always gonna be there.
Here I go.
Usually shell only lasts for like a couple turns. Hey, look at us. We found some treasure. A bottle of eye drops. Perfect. We have 1 potion left. Do we use it? I don't think so.
I'm not dead yet.
Not dead yet. You're gonna take a swing? Perfect. We're gonna move over here. Rain, you're gonna come this way. You're gonna throw a stone. Hopefully kill this guy. Nice. And when you kill somebody or you down an enemy, you get double the experience.
My turn.
Argath, what do you got for us? You're gonna throw a stone too? A lot of stone throws in the beginning of the game. The beasts, or like, you know, the animals, are actually very dangerous in the first chapter. We'll see why once we get into random encounters. Oof, good dodge. Why do our characters have new colors? Because we're using a mod. We are on PC and we're on Steam, and I have some mods installed. One of them is different, or we can change the color palettes of our units. And then one of the other mods is everybody has JP boost intrinsically.
Where to?
Because longtime players know that JP boost is a pain in the ass.
Out of my sight.
I can't go on.
Good throw.
I shall win glory.
Technically, I think we could change the color palette of Delita and Argath, but Delita's is a little wonky because like his hair color is like the same color as his armor, so that would change too. Let's get behind the Panther here. Big strike.
I'll do what I can.
Can I throw a stone with you, Lana? Let's see. No. We'll wait.
Me then.
Patient.
How to proceed?
There is an encounter with all red chocobos, I believe. I think you can get it. I forget the name of the map. Is it the Finnith Rivers or Finnith Creek or something like that? Notorious for red chocobos. Everybody's leveling up. Good, good. Let's secure this kill.
Oh, damn you!
Perfect. Absolute boss.
Mine. I see you. Overmatched.
You'd have to get really bad spawn RNG for them all to spawn red.
You're done for.
But it's not so much a big deal anymore in this game because you can retreat from battles.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis's safety, I fear.
Is it Argath, huh?
The Marquis? The Marquis Elmdor de Limbury was here.
The very same. And to whom do I owe my gratitude?
I'm
We are
Ramza.
Knight's Apprentice from the Academy. We may be able to help you. But first, I would hear more.
Bum, 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 bum. If you're gonna be a magic person, Kronos, you bet your ass you're gonna retreat.
My name is Argath, a knight in His Excellency the Marquis.
That's a lie.
Elmdor
He's
de
not a
Limbury's
knight.
household.
A knight, you say?
Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice like you.
His first opportunity is a fucking liar.
A fellow knight in training, then. I am Ramza Beowulf, and this is Delita Hyrule, my trusted friend.
Beowulf? You're not of the Beowulfs of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you?
There's like two, well, it used to be three, but two like military orders that basically have basically the most power in Ivalice. Order of the Northern Sky and Order of the Southern Sky. Or the Hooktons and
luck.
Nathans.
A blessing in
How you
the midst
pronounce
of
it?
disaster.
See OG translation.
What?
The Order can help me rescue the Marquis. It must.
The Marquis is held captive.
The Corpse Brigade captured him, yes, but he still lives.
Oh, good.
We must act quickly. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply must help me, please. I beg you.
He's kind of clingy, you know?
Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? The Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive save there were value in keeping him so. Of that, you can be sure.
Yeah, even Delita knows what's up.
There's little we alone can do against their main host in any case. If the Marquis has been taken hostage, Egros will be in an uproar. You can be sure of that, too.
Then before all else, we will report into Egros. Are we agreed?
We are agreed.
Agreed. We'll start there.
Perfect. Why don't you join our party? We can take his equipment, by the way. I think he has a longsword. I want it. I want the longsword. We also change what Ramza, his color. So look, we can change his color.
Then. This will do. All right then.
Make him white. But yeah, I wish you could have that functionality with your regular units. But nope, you gotta use a mod for it. Guest characters. Nope, that's not the right button.
Making preparations?
Yes.
Need something?
Yes?
Ability. Let's remove all your stuff. Or let's take your longsword. Give you a broadsword. Let's take your boots. Those are expensive.
Making preparations?
Maybe later we'll deck out Delita. And then let's get to one more part in the story here, and then we'll talk about our party, and we'll start to put things in motion.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza.
Hi, Ben Star.
They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
I am glad.
Oh?
I don't know what's going on with, like,
Seen it.
the chin strap beard, though.
I am. Forgive me. Your words do me far more honor than I have done you. No doubt word has already reached you, but the Marquis de Limbury's carriage was waylaid, and the Marquis taken. What have you in mind to do?
I have already asked Zalbarg to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom. That is, assuming the Marquis yet lives.
I beg of you, Count Beowulf. Lend me 100 men that I might hunt the Horsens down.
It's like, sit down, peasant. It's not a peasant, but you know what I mean.
Please, my lord, grant me the means to avenge my fallen friends.
Mayhap your ears fail you. I said that a squad is to be dispatched.
Yeah, but he wants the glory.
You are not a man of Galleon. Leave her affairs to those of us who are.
But, my lord...
Sit down, Argath. You're making us look stupid.
Do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, Argath, lest you forget your place. You are but another sword, not yet even knighted.
Ooh. It's like an old school, like, burn. My pride!
The two of you will remain here at Egros and serve among the castle guard.
Oh, good. Guard duty.
You needn't worry. Danger is not like to visit these walls.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
My
A
own
nice-
house was once respected as highly as House Beowulf, you know?
It's like, Argath, nobody was asking you. Nobody was actually talking to you.
At least, until my grandfather was captured during the war, after his fortress was overrun. In hopes of saving his own hide, he divulged intelligence about our forces. Positions, numbers, supply routes, whatever it took, he rendered up to the enemy. He turned traitor, thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends. But his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out of the gate when the dagger found his back, killed by some common squire, no more a knight than I. One of his supposed comrades spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course. But he was the only one. Our bannerman deserted us. Our reputation ruined.
Take that stone, throw it into the water.
I suppose I had best remember my place. Your lord brother has no reason to lend ear to pleas from the likes of me.
Delete her! Delete her!
I feel like Teacher is one of the only voice actors. I'm like, I don't feel like you kind of fit with this cast. Same with Aerith. When we see her later.
Teacher! Alma! Zalbarg!
Yeah, Argath were like, we don't want to hang out with you anymore, dude. You're got a bad reputation.
Ramza, you've come home!
It has been some time, hasn't it, Zalbarg?
I love how Argath goes into his whole history, and we're like, anyways.
I heard about Garland. They say you made short work of those brigands.
Also, a very strong chin beard, huh? Is that because you guys don't have noses? They don't believe in the mustache?
Now you've truly the right to call yourself a Beowulf. Father would be proud.
Thanks, Zalbag.
Thank you, Lord Brother.
We like Zalbag.
You certainly haven't changed. Gods forbid you show a bit of cheer on being praised. And you, Deleter. Do not think word of your deeds escapes our ears. Your sister's been so full of pride I quite fear she might burst.
Zalbag actually participated in the 50-Year War, and very formidable foe. He's pretty strong. People are like compare him to like his father, who, you know, their father is a like knight gallant, which is like the highest rank. But yeah, Zalbag is a monster on the field.
Worry not, my seams have held. Glad to see you looking so well, Delita.
Teacher, keep your dress on.
And are you? Have you settled in at school?
Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me.
Okay, yeah, her voice actress is actually fine. Maybe it was just that first line when she was just yelling Delita.
Would that we could speak at greater leisure, but there are duties that require my attendance. Rogues do not catch themselves.
I understand. Good luck.
Oh, we received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade.
What?
Something about it sits unwell with me. They are anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy. But they fancy themselves righteous, and prey only on the nobility and those in our employ. Indeed, when they took hostages in the past, they demanded only in exchange for their captured brethren. Would such as they truly kidnap the Marquis for want of coin?
Why wouldn't they? They're naught but common footpads. What would they know of honor?
Argus.
One of the men I dispatched to watch them has not returned. I suspect he learned something of import and was caught for it. However, there are those who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts.
AKA your brother.
Where was he last known to be?
In Daughter, a merchant city east of Galleon. Guarding a castle grows dreadfully dull. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, just like a little hint that's like, maybe you should go look for that spy.
Forgive us, Teacher. It seems we must be leaving sooner than we had planned.
They're like all of one mind. They're like, yep, okay, we're gonna go now.
Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
Big hug.
Mind your studies. I'll be back before you've even noticed I'm gone. Let's be on our way.
Teacher puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honeyed as her words.
It's like, Jesus, Alma, we've got like bigger things to do, and you want to talk about what?
What do you mean?
She has a hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being lowborn.
For being poor. Ram's like, well, that's a shame.
Forgive me. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough of your own.
We do. We're literally fighting for our lives and killing people.
Teacher will be all right. I'm here to look after her.
Then there is naught to worry about. But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything.
Says the brother who never fails to do any and all that is expected of him.
Yeah, we're a little bit of a
Unless
show
you
off.
forget, I'm no less a Beowulf than you. It'll take more than a few mean-spirited school peers to get the better of me. But please, don't lose sight of yourself, Ramza. You needn't let your life be ruled by the fact you were born a Beowulf.
Now you're starting to sound like Mother.
I wish they went into Ramza's mother and Alma's mother. But then also Zalbag and Dicestard's mother too, because those are two different women. And obviously Dicestard and Zalbag's mom is dead. But I also think Ramza and Alma's mom's dead too. So it's like their dad had pretty bad luck with women staying alive. It's an RPG. It's just better to write them out, you know?
Ramza.
The wind blows. There we go. They had to animate that. Okay. Whew. Now we are going to... We're going to get some levels. We're going to basically set our party up for success for a majority of the game, and we're going to do it very early on right here. Now, when it comes to the game as far as grinding is a part of the game, and by that I mean random battles. In the original version, when you walked over these little nodes here, you sometimes got to fight, and you could not back out of them. So the game is balanced around doing those fights and getting experience and JP that way. In this version, though, we can skip them. And I feel like a lot of people do. And if you do that, you're very much nerfing yourself, because the game's balance, especially on Tactician mode, has not been changed to favor skipping these battles at all. They haven't touched anything. And the original game has in mind that you do these random battles. And Tactician being what it is, which is a harder version, you want to be doing these random encounters. That being said, we're going to flee for a second. Because we need to change everybody to a Squire.
This'll do.
There's a couple things I want to grab on Squire for everybody. One of those things is Focus. Focus lets you use an ability. You don't have to go anywhere. You can use it every single turn. It doesn't cost anything. And it's going to give you XP, and it's going to give you JP for just standing there, even if you're not hitting an enemy. It's amazing for that. It also bumps up your physical attack by 1. Not as good as it used to be. They kind of nerfed it in the Enhanced Edition, or Ivalice Chronicles, which is fine. It's still extremely good. The other ability we usually get is JP boost on everybody. We have a mod. That's not gonna, we don't need to worry about it anymore. But we do want to grab movement plus 1. So that's what we're aiming for. We can also grab counter tackle. So that way, if somebody hits us in melee, we rush and punch them right back. This can be good early on. Kind of gets phased out very early. But we're going to move everybody to Squire. That way we're all getting that JP spillover. Just looking, like, she already has 200 JP. We're going to save up for Focus, though. Just looking, he has 200. Okay, so he's pretty close. Ramza can actually get Focus, but we're going to give him Tailwind instead. It kind of does the same thing. And then we'll wait on him. The only thing we really need to worry about...
I'm still here.
Oh, maybe I do just get rid of that ring. Actually, you know what we'll do with that ring? No, what is going on here? I need to go to... Sorry, it's been a hot minute. Right button. There we go. We're going to give it to Delita, so that way it doesn't keep coming up, because it's technically like the best item at the moment. So like there's an optimized button press. But let's go to the store.
Looking for aught in particular? Who needs outfitting?
Fitting, you're good. We can give you a new hat. We'll keep the longsword on you. We'll do that.
This is your grand anything.
You're good to go. There's an optimized button too. There we go. But also, we want to buy her a battle boot.
This is your most that.
Battle boots give you +1.
This is your grand total.
I don't know about that Mithril Knight. I think we have longsword available.
You won't be just...
Haha, we're running out of money quickly. Yeah, let's not buy the knife, because I think we have the longsword. Alright, everybody has a lot better equipment.
May I be of by all means.
And then the other thing we need to buy is potions. Potentially lots of potions. How much money do we have? We have 4,000. Let's grab 20. And then Phoenix Downs. Ooh, we have 13. Holy hell, that's amazing. No, we're good.
May I be of that?
Yes?
Making sure that everybody has fundaments and then item. So what our aim is going to do is we're going to go into those random encounters. We're going to get everybody what they need for the essentials here, as far as what we talked about with Squire. We're then going to move everybody to Chemist. And on Chemist, we're going to make sure everybody has Potion, Phoenix Down, and most importantly, Auto Potion. This is one of the best reactions in the game, period. It is going to be universally helpful on every build, every setup. And it kind of doesn't get phased out until maybe like the end game, which isn't going to happen for a long, long time. We also Safeguard is also an amazing support ability, because later on you're going to have enemies that are always trying to steal your shit. They're going to try to break your shit. This keeps that from happening, especially when we get items that we can't really replace that easily. And then Treasure Hunter, we don't need that. But first, everybody's on Squire. So we can whistle and get our random battle going. Because before, now we can kind of scout out what enemies we're going to go up against, which no chocobos, thank God. Chocobos are extremely dangerous in the early game here.
Can't wait.
Lead the way. Ready.
So, game plan is, we're going to set up a little concave.
It's time.
Right over here. We're also going to try to keep everybody in the same level. So obviously Ramza here is going to be pretty juiced up. But he can use Tailwind on himself, and this is going to increase his speed by 1. He's going to get 10 XP, 22 JP. We could be hitting ourselves, because if you hit your own allies like this, hurts him, but also gives us experience. And we have a lot of potions. So we're basically just waiting, just punching each other. We're just playing the waiting game until the enemies get closer. Ooh, Sir Hexalot, you literally haven't done anything. We need to fix that. Yeah, chocobos, yellow chocobos in this early game they're so annoying because they have a lot of health. They actually hit pretty hard, but then they have that area heal. We just need to be mindful, and we're completely not killing our teammates here. Like, she's hurt really bad, but we have a lot of potions we can spend. Everybody's punching themselves. And we can just heal up. We're bumping up Sir Hexalot's speed because he is the lowest, because he's basically started off with 0. At 0. Yeah, that if we had a chocobo, that's exactly how we'd handle them, Ben, is by... Well, he only has Phoenix down. We would have surrounded the chocobo and had them just heal us. Alright, I think we'll get one more hit in, and then we just need to be a little bit careful because they're going to be here. I feel like the best way is like something like this. Everybody heal. We're chewing through potions as well, pretty quickly. But again, we only have to do this type of fight once, and then everybody after this is going to have accumulate. Which is going to save us on potions. Coming in, we'll keep bumping up his speed. And +3 speed is, I think, what we've already given him. Amazing. See, right now he has 400 JP already. After this, nobody's going to need to be a squire anymore. And it's just one fight. Really, we have two fights that we're going to do here. Let's just wait. Look, he got to go again. Who else do we need a tailwind? Who's low? Everybody's kind of in the ballpark here. Kronos, why don't you get a little speed in there, huh? Now, there is a difference between male and female characters. Females are better at casting magic. Male characters are better at physical attacks. There used to be a gear difference, like ribbons and berets and all that stuff. They changed it so males can wear them, because females used to get the best stuff, like perfumes, made them extremely powerful. But now it's that part has been, it doesn't matter what your gender is. Nice hit there. You hold. I think you can throw a stone between them. Nice. Yeah, males can look pretty and smell pretty. We'll just do a rush there. So if we didn't have JP boost on, the amount of JP we'd be getting would be very pitiful. Oh, Ben, don't you worry. Ribbons and Chantage, that's going to be the aim for us. I'm not shying away from that playstyle. I should have healed Hex. Oh, nice evade. 77% chance to hit. Always misses. And monsters also come intrinsically with, like, counter. But they obviously don't get equipment. So we got the perfect little formation here. They're not going to be able to basically break our line. And they have nobody. Ramza. This is Baldur's Gate 3 all over again. Let's wait. Keep waiting. And we've just kind of created a little pocket here. Where we're pretty hard to kill. Even if somebody dies, we have Phoenix Downs. And they have no way of healing it. Remember, if they had a yellow chocobo, that would make things a little bit more difficult. Oh, don't hit him. Hang on, heal yourself. And soon we'll be able to, like, break formation here. Once we, like... Ramza has missed 3 times in a row. He's about to be benched. I will not stand for this. Ooh, do we move in and heal him? No, he's gonna get healed next turn. Like, look at her. She's already has 500 JP. That's amazing. Perfect. So a total we need around like 500 for everybody. Because focus is 300. Move +1 is 200. I actually do want counter tackle on everybody. That'll be pretty good. I just don't want him to attack him and then... I guess it's fine. Okay, good. He didn't counter. Ramza, 82% for the love of... Good. Good, Ramza. Yeah, after this fight, we should be golden. Hex, why don't you just attack her real quick? Rain, you're just chilling. Throw a stone? Nah, let's heal. And we'll restock after this fight. There we go. Nice hit there. He leveled up. Okay, he's good on JP. Kronos, nice hit. And when you level up, every stat category has like a grade depending on your whatever job you are. So if you're a knight, when you level up, you get a higher stat boost in health and physical attack. And that's across every job when you turn to. So there are jobs that are really good to level as, but there's also a de-leveling function in this game. So there's some jobs that are really good at de-leveling because they basically have like horrible stat growth across the chart, across the board. It's not something we need to worry about, but if you're like a min-maxer, you get really into the weeds, it's how you get to level 99 and you have a character that has 999 health, 999 MP, and they hit for like 999. That's like the number cap. We don't need to worry about that, but just know there is a way. There's nothing in the game to warrant doing that sort of grind. But yeah, Ramza here is absolutely demolishing everybody, as usual. He's gonna hit you. That's fine. I think everybody's pretty good. We don't need counter tackle. It would have been nice to get for everybody, but this will be fine. Good hit there. You have 500. Everybody has 500. Perfect. Okay. This might finish it. Nope. Kronos, do us the honors, and why don't you level up while you're at it? Perfect. Dual punching monk is really good. Ramza has one goal. There is a fight in chapter 3 where it's a 1v1 between Ramza and a very powerful combatant. My one rule with Ramza is get him ready for that fight. And we're already basically there, by the way. Having focus and then tailwind, the battle's halfway over. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, we don't have enough for counter tackle. That's fine. We're moving on. Ramza here, he's going to be our knight.
This will do.
What do knights do? Really quickly going over the job. Like I said earlier, they have high stat growth in both health and physical attack. Those are both pretty good stats. In addition to that, Knights, let's see here. Boom. Knights have great equipment. They get access to one of the best weapons, actually the best weapons in the game, which are knight swords. Those don't come into play until like chapter 4, but they still get heavy armor, they get shields, they can wear all the accessories. They're a powerhouse. In addition to that, their abilities that they have rend abilities. So they can break enemies' weapons, they can break all of their stats, speed, power. They're amazing. They are a little slow, but because Ramza's our knight, we can bump his speed up easily because of Tailwind right here. And literally just like using Tailwind at the beginning of the fight puts knights basically on par with everybody else's speed. It's not a big deal. We also have the Academy Blade here, which gives us +1 speed. So again, another thing that's just helping us out. So that's Ramza. Let's set up his build. So now his secondary skill set is Metal, which is the Squire line. No reaction ability, no support skill yet, but he does have movement +1. So we're slowly making a build. Kronos, you said you wanted to... Oh, first off, let's level up, or let's grab focus. Grab movement. We're close to counter tackle, but we're not going to do it. You want to be... Oh, shit. I jumped the gun. I apologize, everybody. We have to do another random battle where everybody's a chemist. I got really excited. This is my favorite part of the game, is once I get this like core setup done, and then changing everybody to like the branches they're going to go down. So much fun. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We need everybody to go through chemist really quick. Boo. And really, again, chemist, we're just making sure everybody has potion, phoenix sounds, and then auto potion. Oh, I'm waiting. Everybody always dogs on night. Everybody always dogs on night. And I'm here to set the record straight.
Fetching, ain't it?
I'm here to show everybody the error in their ways. I'm just kidding. Some people don't not like night, and that's fine. You're just wrong. Let's see here. Not only do knights have an amazing skill set, but they also have like one of the coolest sprites. Like their art. I love it.
Wish me luck.
Evasive stance is actually pretty good. Just making sure we give everybody their movement +1. That's really handy. Put you on chemist. Perfect. Yeah, their ability to nuke both the physical or their physical attacks of enemies and then their speed is a really easy way to beat the bosses in the game. I don't want to spoil the names too much. We'll talk about story and stuff as it happens. I don't want to jump the gun in case there's anybody who's like, what is this game? Okay, everybody is set up. We're all chemist. That's okay. We need to buy some more potions real quick.
Looking for or catch your eye. Are you have many?
20 should be plenty. Oops.
May I help with?
There's also some other items we should probably sell. Ooh, these potions we keep. Ethers, I'm not gonna lie, I never use these. These can be good. We'll keep them. High ether, though we won't. And then holy water. We'll get rid of that. Everything else is fine. All right. Part 2 of the grinding. I watched so many people when they picked up the Ivalice Chronicles use Knight because they're like, how do I beat this boss? They picked up the Knight and they broke the shit out of that boss. And they're like, oh. Understood. I'm like, yeah.
If you say so.
Ready and willing.
It's time.
Kronos, you can nuke their stats. Even monsters. They won't be able to do anything. Especially because now with Tactician mode, enemies get so, like their health ramps up so high that it's like, really, it is hard to like one-shot enemies. So they're more dangerous the longer they're on the field. Who do we need to bump up the speed? It really doesn't matter, we'll spread the love. Bump up yourself. We're going to keep the same formation. They do have a chocobo. We need to kill that bird. But now we don't need to hit each other anymore. We can just use focus. And we get one physical attack boost. So eventually, we will hit like trucks. Rain, why don't you move over here? Lana, hold this position right here. And also, as a chemist, we can throw our items. So we don't need to all stand right next to each other. My main priority right now is that chocobo. That's who we need to basically surround. I'm just wondering, I think this is probably the best position for it, but let's spread out the speed for everybody. Bumping up our physical attacks. We're still going to hit like wet noodles. This is actually a very dangerous fight for us because we have no like big damage dealer, and chemists have not the best stats. Damn, Kronos, you're really cutting deep here. Don't worry. I'll at least show you. I'll show you the light. If what you choose to do with that, it's up to you. We should have our knight like up and running, probably around chapter 2. But yeah, this is the bread and butter right here. Just this is why we picked up focus. How much damage are we doing? 11. Not great. Let's use focus one more time. You can kind of see what this boost is doing. So we just did 11 damage, or we would do 11 damage. We're still just hanging out. You can... Oh god, you don't have potions, Sir Hexalot. 14 damage. No, we're gonna wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait. At least want one of them to come in so they get ice. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. If I move... We want this, that panther to move one more in. And then we can surround it. Probably should have healed him. You stop messing around. Ah, there's that call I was looking for. Okay, hang on one second.
I'll be fine. Just getting started.
Alright, sorry. Dog's fine, everybody. I was calling about plans when my parents are coming to visit. But, Nez, how's tactics? Amazing. Oh, Nez. I did exactly what I said I was going to do. So 14, Final Fantasy 14 just came out on the Switch on Tuesday. I watched a review on it. Kind of jealous. They do have a loading screen issue with like when you die and stuff, as far as it like taking a long time, but they've already addressed that. They're going to fix it. Anywho. Very, very jealous. That's what I'm getting around to. You know what? Sir Hexalot being right here is not great. Let's move him around. Right here is fine. Perfect. They're going to fall right into our very well-established trap. So good, Nez. You've already started. You've started your journey, your 14 journey. That's amazing. Now, here's the plan here. We are going to beat the shit out of this one here, but I need to be careful because she's on the edge. Lana is, so she can get hit twice. And with all monsters, they have counterattack.
It's time.
So we'll move Ramza here, and then now we take him out one at a time. Tactics, everybody, tactics. So yeah, the fear was if Lana would have hit, she would have got counterattacked, and then that one would have came up and finished her off. And that would have sucked. But now if we just stay in formation. I don't know if we need to move her over there. We'll just hold. Hold! But she's still getting XP. We're good to go. You rolled a Roganin? You think I made a mistake? Yeah, Roganins are definitely or Rugadin. I don't know. I think they've only voice acted how to pronounce it once. They are by far probably the least played race. Okay, see, look how much he's counterattacking with his reaction. But you went, what class did you go? Good potion throw there. 21. God, these things hit hard. Alright, one down. Luckily, Chocobos can't revive. Close off that side, nobody can go and hit him. Now we need to ensnare another enemy. Question is, where are we going to bring him in? Probably over there. We're going to probably bring another one in there, probably the goblin. I'm just wondering, because we need to close them off, right? Ramza will hold here. We'll heal. Are undead chocobos a thing? I don't think so, right? Then their healer would be like an AoE damage ability, right? Should we tap or cap everybody off? Here's what we'll do. We'll move over a little bit. Right here. Perfect. That's fine. They'd have to go all the way around that rock. We want to move over here. And we want them to move one more tile down. So if I go here, or here, actually it's a better idea. Let's attack. Good, okay, you countered. Ooh, look, she does 22 damage because she's been sitting there hitting. But you can see we've been using focus so much. In the original version, the focus, the physical attack we've been getting, the bump, scales a lot higher. But in this, not so much. Let's heal. Let's cap ourselves off on health. Ramza, you chill. We're actually going to keep buffing up Ramza. And we just want that goblin to make their move. Yeah, we can't... Oh! Chocobo! You dirty dog, you. Okay. What we want is for that goblin to vacate the area. Gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. We are running out of potions, by the way. We have plenty of Phoenix Downs. Sugar. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit him. Move over this way. Get a back attack. And then Ramza can now move in over there and then finish it off. Oh, 82%. Game, don't do this to me. Technically, with this version, you can quick save and then reload to hit again. We're obviously not going to do that. Oof. Big hit there. And now we're just going to hold the line. Keep buffing ourselves. We're just getting stronger. That Chocobo is going to be a problem. We need to lure another enemy in. So we're going to wait. We're not going to use another potion. We need to be a little bit more careful about that. Yeah, technically we can... You can make that, whatchamacallit, really good. That, you can make, Chocobos undead. Yes, Nez, you start as Gladiator, as a Paladin. The game, Nez, the game does eventually, I think they give you 2. Is at least one, like, I forget the name, it's like a Fantasia potion. Anyways, it lets you change your appearance. So if you're not happy with what you picked, there is a item that they give you for free. It's also on the store. to pay for, but they give you like a couple free ones to use. I'm just wondering where we want to position Ramza here because he might get hit again. Let's put him here. Actually, no, that's not right. Let's put him here. Big hit there. Hexalot, you move in. Another good hit there. And then Lana, how much damage are you gonna do? Ah, damn it. And it evaded. Shit. That's okay. We're fine. There's also little achievements there because it's, you know, back in the day they didn't have any achievements. They put achievements in the game. Yeah, you gotta, well, I would say that most people live with their mistakes in this game. That's not true at all. Because characters, your generics there, are, their growth, their levels, their JP, it's all individual based. Losing one of them is definitely grounds for restarting a save. Or like, you know, backtracking. In something like Tactics Ogre and Tactics Ogre Reborn, it's not a huge deal to lose a party member in that game, which is another tactics game like this. I don't know if we'll ever play it on stream. Maybe we will. But in that game, the classes that you unlock and then the skills, it's like basically like roster or account based instead. But in this game, it's individual based, so it does suck to lose a party member. So really, this is why we want to isolate the enemies, because if that chocobo gets in there, it's going to heal him. 100% chance it's dead, and we will hold, because whoop, we can throw a potion all the way across.
It's time.
Ramza, why don't you take a beat and heal? Meow. Okay. Also, when that enemy dies, you see that the dead bodies that we have littered across the battlefield here, they have little heart bubbles, kind of like from Zelda. Anyways, the next time that one that has 0 heart bubbles filled in, next time it's their turn, their character will crystallize, meaning they are permanently dead, cannot be resurrected. Obviously, if Ramza gets crystallized, that's it's game over, because he's the main character. Hex, let's get you out of the front, brother. You've taken quite a beating. You're kind of like the little baby of the group because you started off at level like truly level 1. Rain, you've been doing pretty good. We're gonna wait. There we go. There's a crystal, and we're gonna give it to one of the other characters because grabbing the crystal will give you 100% health and MP. Ooh, poisoned us. Interesting. Oh, technically Hex can go get it again. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll wait. Full HP, full MP. Ooh. I think everybody's good on JP, by the way. Let's take a quick look. Because we need 400. And then 250. So almost there, we should be good. So 650 is the target for most of us. Which again, yeah, we should be good. Yeah, let's bump up our damage a little bit. And we need to isolate this panther over here. Nez, another high recommendation I have for your Switch 2 is Tactics here. It's on the Switch. It's amazing. Runs Beautifully, as it should. Slowly starting to migrate over. I don't want to say we're playing a little bit more recklessly, but that's kind of what we're doing. So he's good on JP. Ooh, you're still kind of short. X. There's a good hit there. Alright, now we just need to surround that chocobo. Get him, boys! There's another crystallized enemy. We'll get behind him. Hit him from the back. Move you in front. I don't want to kill it. I want to make sure everybody's got the JP they need. Because the only way this thing's getting out is if it takes out one of us. Gotta be careful we don't get a crit. We've got you surrounded, bird. Surrender. We're gonna hold off. Hex needs a few more turns. Rain needs a few more turns. She's at 636. You can see it down by her portrait all the way in the bottom right as far as her stats. That's your JP that you have to spend. Ooh, then Lana, you're missing a whole lot. A whole lot. Oh, never mind. You're right there now. Thank God for our JP boost. Kronos, you could use a little bit more. Yeah, if Malik dies, he's gone. Alright. Chocobo's weak. Should heal. Not going to heal. Okay. I guess it just knows it's dead. Alright, he's good to go. She's good to go. He's obviously good to go. Just double checking with everybody. Okay, now you're good to go. And this should be it. Oof. Okay, now we get to talk about the fun part. A little bit of grind. Two maps. 2 random battles. And now our party's going to be set up for essentially most of the rest of the game. It's going to be a beautiful thing. Now, Kronos, were you thinking more of like,
What is it?
Hang on, let's go grab some stuff. More, damage or...
This will do.
Support, spellcasting. Auto potion. Safeguard. Phoenix down. Beautiful. So now our reaction is auto potion. Every time we get hit by an enemy, based off of our bravery stat there, which is 70, we may proc to use a potion automatically, and it uses whatever your lowest grade potion is that is on your inventory. So eventually, we'll be able to throw away all of our regular potions, and then it will only use our high potions, which will heal us for 70. And at some point, we'll get rid of all of our high potions, and it'll only use X potions, which heals for 150. This is amazing. You just got to keep an eye on your potion count. We'll use Safeguard for now, because we have nothing better. As a knight, that's pretty good. So pretty basic setup here, and this is actually a pretty strong build. Safeguard here needs to be eventually changed out, but good for now. Okay, Kronos, I got you. So Kronos, let's learn your abilities that you need. Auto potion, Safeguard. No Phoenix now, that's okay. Black Mage.
This'll serve.
Black Mage. The best element to go with Black Mage is indeed Thunder. At least it's the one I like the most. It actually tells you what they're most useful against. If we go to the job summary. So, fire is effective against skeletons, ghouls, dryads, but it's absorbed by bombs. Lightning is effective against the demons. And there's no creatures that can have or absorb it. So it's just consistent. And then Blizzard is good against goblins, floating eyes, moles. So that's kind of the gist of that. We're gonna go with Thunder and put fire in there too. Why not? We're gonna hold off on White Mage stuff for right now. We're just gonna stick with the Black Mage. You don't really need a staff at this moment. Auto potion, Safeguard. Perfect. Rain. What are we gonna do with you, Rain? Rain's a druid, right? She's our community druid.
What do you need?
We will work on her becoming a geomancer. What do you need for geomancer again? Monk? I think it's monk. Which means she might need to spend a little bit of time as a knight. Let's grab the skills we need first. Auto potion, Safeguard. Yeah, so she's gonna need a little bit of Knight. Not much. Okay, she only needs 54. She can get that through JP spillover. In the meantime, though, I kind of like having a white mage around. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do a little white mage on Rain real quick.
Wish me luck.
White mages are great. They have a pretty decent physical attack, a pretty decent speed, and then a pretty decent magical attack. They're very, very like well-rounded. They're kind of like clerics. What do we want? We want... And they have so many good abilities, like Regenerator, this is a good reaction. Magic Defense Boost, this is helpful. And then Holy, fantastic. But then Raise, and then Re-Raise. Amazing. We'll grab that, and we will grab... Protect's good. Kind of more universal, but really it's the magical hits that are like... that'll really fuck you up. So we're gonna grab Shell first. Auto Potion, Safeguard. Lana, we need an archer.
Fetching, ain't it?
Fetching, yes. You get a bow, and then you'll also be able to equip a shield. Auto Potion, Safeguard. Evasive Stance is actually really good. Because it like doubles your evasion when you use it. I don't know if we're going to be using it though. So right now it'd be 20%. And then Sir Hexalat. What do we want to make you real quick? These base jobs, like until... Probably here. Probably to Thief. So Monk, Time Mage, Summoner, Thief, plus Chemist, Knight, Archer, White Mage, and Black Mage. Those are like the... Like if you just stick with those jobs, you're gonna be completely fine. They're extremely powerful, especially when you build them out later. Some notable late game jobs that are really good are something like Ninja. But everything has a use. Everything's viable. Everything's really good. I just like how in the early jobs they give you are really good. Let's make you another knight. Honestly, oh, Sir Hexalot, you're gonna be the one sitting on the bench. Unfortunately, because in the story missions we're only gonna be able to bring 4 of us, including Ramza. So just these 3.
Huh? What do you need?
Checking out our equipment. Now, the other plan of action that I want to do. What's my take on Mime? Mime is stupid.
Looking for all catch your eye.
I don't like the playstyle. It ain't for me, that's for sure. Let's get rid of these daggers. We're not gonna need mithril knives. We're gonna keep our inventory here very tidy.
Are you happy?
Like, you know me, I'm an RPer. Mime, kind of a clown.
Are you happy?
Ooh, that 100% uptime with Shell. Oh, knights can't wear it. Okay, that's fine.
May I have all catch your eye?
Okay, we don't have cloaks yet. Eventually we'll get cloaks. Ooh, we do have a better version. Let's grab 2 of these.
Are you happy? Thank you.
2 of these.
Are you? Thank you. Are you happy? Any?
2 more of those, and then another longsword.
Are you happy? Thank you.
And we're good to go. Yeah, mine was like a PvP thing. Really. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Give him some good stuff, and then you can use a shield with this. And boom. Good to go. The party is ready to rock and roll. Now, archers here, they get a bad rap, but we give them concentration. We never miss. Ever. This is also extremely helpful with something like a knight or any melee class, because it does suck to have an enemy block your attack or you just miss outright. It's better to do damage. Anyways, concentrate is amazing. Speed surge, there's these surge abilities. These are okay. I want to make them work, but they're just kind of like late game stuff. Party's looking good, and we're only level 5 and 4. So very early on, let's hit it. We can skip this because we already grinded a little bit. So now every time we're in a battle, we will have, or a story battle, we'll have Argus and we'll have Delita with us. So that's why our party is limited at first.
If you say so. Lead the way.
Actually, this first fight here, it's only physical attack. So Shell maybe, I mean, Protect would have been better than Shell. It's not a clown, it's a mime. Same thing.
Chance upon fiends such as these in the wood.
Now fiends, so monsters, outside and inside story missions scale to your highest level party member. While humanoids, so just like the regular bandits and whatever, they are at a set level. I think we're right above them. I think they're at like level 3 right now.
Some of us prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in Castle Garrett, Argath.
And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face.
Enough talk. They come.
It's like a D&D thing right there, where the party's just yip-yapping and the dungeon master's just like rolling their dice. It's like, stop that! Stop talking! Fight! Everybody be on your guard.
It's time.
Ramza here, he's perfect. He's got a lot of health, very tanky. So one of the big things that people don't like about Knight is their speed. Let's go ahead and speed ourselves up a little bit. Also, look at our movement. That's with our boot and then our +1 movement. So we're great. We're in a good position. Yeah, the human missions, if they scale, like, they really missed a beat with New Game Plus, because in New Game Plus, all the human story missions, they stay the same level they are then. So you're going into New Game Plus at level, like, I don't know, say like 90. The enemies you're fighting in the beginning are like level 2. Makes no sense. They should have had them scale up to your party, and then also, the other thing is, a lot of the enemy units you fight, the humanoids, they don't have like cohesive builds that are put together. So it would have been great if they would have had almost like static builds. Anyways, I feel like there's a lot you could do with this game. This game's perfect, by the way. But you know, the games that you really love, you're just thinking about all the time. You're like, how could this be even better? Get in there, Kronos, and hit him with the thunder. The goblin's gonna get a move, and so is the. Hang on, now let's rethink this. So this guy gets to move there. Okay, we'll be safe here, casting it on. Oh, but now we're not in range. Decisions. Okay, our cleric. I said cleric. I mean, we're gonna cast thunder there, but we're gonna cast it on the tile. We're just gonna hit the panther. And then you block the way. We'll just use focus right now. And Lana, since you can shoot from range because you have a bow, or you have a crossbow right now. Sure. We will make her better. She will get stronger. Yeah, they really did need to bring back the multiplayer mode. I would have loved that. I would have loved to have the rendezvous missions and to be able to play co-op with like a friend. And then the PvP just for fun. Spin tack. Now bombs we need to worry about, because if you hurt, there we go. There's auto potion, baby. So it's like she's taken no damage at all. Beautiful. G. Johnson, that's the idea, brother. If you got any questions, let me know. We can make this game really, really easy. Honestly, what we just did there in the beginning with the 2 fights, as far as setting everybody up with auto potion and then focus, it helps so much. We're gonna focus fire the bomb. Good hit. Delita, why don't you wrap him up?
It's over.
Nice,
The
Delita.
fruits of my labors.
You could technically like farm these missions with Delita and get him to like level 99. A crazy person would do that, but you can do that. Rendezvous with crossplay would be too much to handle. Oh my god, I would love it. I would love it, love it, love it. I wish I need to play a Fire Emblem. You guys are saying 3 houses. I need to, because I know Fire Emblem is very much like this. It's just the aesthetic I don't think really does it for me, but I need to sit down with it. I don't know when, but one day. So we can see that our Thunder is going to get off at turn 7 there. That Panther goes at turn 13. That Goblin goes at turn 9. It's going to hit both of them. Rain, you can just kind of chill. Since we have Auto Potion as a reaction, really her as a healer, not super necessary right now. Hit him with a bolt. No, poor Argath over there. So these guest characters, if they die, they go into like a knocked out state. They don't actually have like those heart blips that like decrease. So you can't have Argath or Delita like permanently die.
I'm better than this.
The new Fire Emblem is growing on you, Kronos. Thunder, baby! Pow! Pow! Nice.
Not bad, eh?
Venture Guy, what's happening, brother? Played a little Destiny 2 yesterday, by the way. We 4-manned Callus.
I have you now!
Good angle there, Ramza. Kill him behind the tree.
I'll not fall here.
Oh, I don't know, Argath. If you want to fall here, you can. I don't. He's using our potions. We need to take that skill off him. Luckily, we don't have to tolerate him for much longer. Yeah, if she's just Rain, you're just kind of chilling, girl. All right, Kronos. Let's see what you can do. Now it says this does extra damage to goblins, but let's see here. 18. 18. Okay. Anyways, you can see that their turn is 5 and 6. Thunder's going to be ready on 4. Like the addition of the turn order there on the left side. Oh my god. It's a godsend. Because before you'd have to like click different menu buttons to, you know, get that to pop up as far as the turn order. I would never do that just because it was a pain in the ass. But now I can just look at a glimpse, see what's going on. The only thing I think they missed on is Dragoons. Dragoons jump up in the air and then they eventually come down and hit a target. It doesn't show you in the turn order when they're going to land and hit a target. That's a huge miss in my opinion, considering archers here have an aim ability where they sit there and charge up their hit and then they, you know, let loose their attack. That shows you in the turn order. Why they didn't do that for Dragoons, I have no idea. Back attack. We did. I don't know what RP we're going with here. It's time. Yeah, we have our wizards like the Death Corpse, and then our priest is just normal. I think. Actually, the male priest I think is blue. Rums is hitting like a truck. It's only gonna get stronger. Boom, boom. Yeah, also with the spell casting, you can either have it target the enemy and it'll follow them, and then it'll hit whoever's around them, or you can have it set to the tile that's under them, so even if the enemy moves away, it'll still hit that tiles that you initially, you know, targeted. You think the jumping not knowing would be too OP? I'm not the biggest fan of Dragoon in this game. I'm not gonna lie. It's like how people don't like Knight. I'm not the biggest fan of Dragoon. Nice throw. Good rock throw. White Mage, unironically, makes one of the best, like, Dragoons. You give them the jump skill, and they are very powerful. Argath stealing our thunder.
Once we are clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Daughter.
Daughter, this is for the first, like, difficulty check. in the game. I remember playing this as a kid. You guys gotta remember. Back in the day, in PlayStation 1, you needed a memory card. I did not have a memory card. The amount of times I played the intro of this game, so many times. And Daughter was like the big moment where it's like, oh shit, here we go, because if we die here, we didn't save, like we don't have a memory card. Anyway, so I'm always prepared for this freaking location. Let's see, what do we want to pick up as far as skills? Okay, we actually didn't get really that much. We can. Oh, we're gonna wait till we get Raise instead. And then Archer, what we're waiting for is Concentration. And Hex is not in the fight. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go to... I'm a little nervous. Maybe we don't bring Lana and we bring Hex for the next fight, and... Oh, we didn't give him Auto Potion and Safeguard. And instead, we give him Item. That way, if anybody dies for whatever reason, he has Phoenix Downs. Because right now, Rain doesn't have Raise. We could just give her Item. Yeah, let's do that instead. Sorry, Hex, you're still on the bench. I don't even know if Hex is in the chat anymore, but he's probably like, son of a bitch. Give you Item. The perfect healer, they say. Let's also make sure we're stocked up on potions. Because Argath was using some, and it's our reaction, so we do chew through them. Yeah, look at that. We don't have like any. Alright, let's... This should be enough. Anything crazy? No, okay. The store does kind of update over time. And one of the things it does is kind of introduce you or let you know there's other jobs out there. Like, you wouldn't go pick a Dragoon to play in Chapter 1 here because the stores don't even sell like javelins or polearms, which is their weapon. So it's like, the game kind of tells you when you should be expecting maybe jobs, what jobs to pick up. You stay in the back, you're going to be going up top. Good to go.
Forward. I said, I know naught of it.
Yeah, we didn't worry about our zodiac signs. We're just kind of whatever they are. I love this scene, by the way.
Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another.
A little Expedition 33, little Gustav.
I don't know.
What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me.
Probably Kronos. He trips. Love that.
I will not ask again. Where are they?
The desert. They're in the desert.
The Sanrat Siege.
Hold!
The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather.
It is raining.
It seems we did well to come here.
Have I not seen that man before?
I've come to you, I'm sure, Delita.
You know him, Delita?
I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Egros, just after the war's end.
Yeah, in Lord of the Rings Online, I do have the name Delita.
Not the look of any
Have you
joyous
see him?
reunion.
That's me.
To arms.
And in Guild Wars 2, I have the name Delita. And you can bet your ass when Guild Wars 3 comes out, I'm going to be trying to snipe Delita as well.
It's time.
It is time. Knights are slow, my ass. We will Tailwind. So what makes this fight kind of difficult, there we go, there's a
stronger.
JP level up, is they have an archer up here, Frederick. He's an asshole. They have 2 black mages, which do a lot of damage. This knight's not really that big of a deal, but then they have other archers here, although This one forgot to bring his bow. So he's kind of a dummy. But this other one has a bow, which is, again, another problem. So this can become like a little killing box for them. We're going to move up a little bit, but not too much.
I've just remembered. That man. His name is Weegraf. He commanded the Dead Men during the war, a company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
What? But that would make him...
Aye. The commander of the Corpse Brigade.
Commander. This is why we brought Shell. And we have Protect. Did we get Protect? No, we didn't. Okay, we have Shell, though.
Victory is mine.
There's also nothing stopping you from grinding even more, by the way.
No turning back.
Priority number 1 is indeed those black mages. Those pesky, pesky black mages. Luckily, Delita and Argath go up there and try to kill that archer, but we have our own archer. That is going to take the high ground. Unfortunately, we don't have a bow yet. We're going to get it after this fight. We only have a crossbow. How come their black mages look like our black mages? We have the same color palette. Anyways. Oh, look at that damage right there. Love it. Let's hit them both. Let's move you here. Blast this ground, this terrain we're on. Put ourselves into danger. Cast Shell. Really just want to go off on Ramza. Yeah, I'm kind of missing the blue color. I can change it, by the way. I just hope it doesn't crash anything. I don't think it will. We want to stick somewhere up here with her. I do like her color, though. There we go. Mighty 6 damage. Pew! Beautiful, Lana. Beautiful. Oof. How come their archer hits harder than our archer? Alright, Shell.
Much obliged.
Now Ramza can go in there and be an absolute tank. Although one... It's like almost 50 damage right there.
My turn.
Run in there. 95% chance. Don't you fucking miss. Don't you do it.
I have you now.
Nice. Delita, those potions are not for... They're not community
No
potions.
substitute for experience.
It's fine. You can use it. Argath, you're a little shit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Look! Hits us for 30. Okay, we didn't get the auto potion reaction. Son of a bitch. Gonna punch us. No auto potion. Okay, we're getting screwed here at the beginning. Now auto potion? Okay, we'll evade. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, you just focus on them. Eventually they'll get up there and they'll kill that archer. Oh yeah, hit us. See what happens. For us, I believe... If we go here, we're gonna get hit by that fire. Or whatever the other black mage is casting. We'll just hit the knight here. Yeah, it's not gonna be his turn. I think we're safe. I will heal, though. .24 health. Good. Back up just a hair. And then... Let's shoot this guy in the back. Nice job, Lana leveled up. And let's move here. Aim +1. God, this does really well, actually. Alright, fire. Let's see how much it hurts. Oh god, imagine if we didn't have Shell. Anyways, auto potion procs. It's like he did no damage at all. Nice. Okay. Here we go.
Thank you.
A little bit of healing ourselves. Good, good.
Right.
As soon as we start bumping up our faith, those heals are gonna be monster. We can't get up to them, unfortunately, but
I can do this.
bump up our speed. Ramza's just, again, he almost like snowballs in fights because he's just continually buffing himself when he is not like in range of anybody. I was talking about what character we need to prepare for Ramza, and it's Ygraf.
Let's go.
It's a strong punch, but again, no damage. In fact, we actually we healed ourselves even further. Ow.
See this?
Essentially, my party's almost like invincible, so long as the auto potions keep proccing, and of course, if I have a stock of potions. 57 damage. This is what I was talking about. Mages are absolutely devastating in the beginning here. Alright, their spell's gonna get off before my spell, but Ramza gets a go. He's not gonna get there in time. That's okay.
Here I go.
Ooh, we're gonna get Shell in time though. We'll give her Shell.
Where to?
You stay here. Can you hit him? Yes.
Got ya.
Right in the belly. We're gonna stay right here. I think Ramza might be able to run up there. Oh, he can. Question. Do we let our archer get hit with fire to see how much Shell is going to mitigate? Because the next moves are going to be Shell from our white mage to our archer, and then the black mage will use fire. And the fire was what, doing 57 damage? I want to see it. Yeah, I think that's it's not the play, but it's what we're going to do. We will just go behind him at the flank. Beautiful.
I've got your back.
Prove your worth, white mage. A lot of people like the dog on white mage too.
Not bad.
Ooh. Somebody do that quick math for me. That's like what? 20%? Somewhere around there? Maybe 25? So yeah, those two finished off the archer up there. It kind of was their like one job. Let's finish them off.
It's over.
I see.
Uva!
The fruit
So
of my labor.
Ramza's job as a knight is basically just to be that brawler. He's got to run in there. He's gonna single target out. He's gonna attack with his one hit. He can only single target damage. Somebody like a monk can hit multiple people, but yeah, he's just gonna go like in there and just bulldoze over one person at a time. And he has a lot of health. Obviously, auto potion. And it's gonna be very difficult for them to get one shot. Okay, 30%. That's pretty good. I mean, she's alive, so there is that. We're not gonna have enough for concentrate yet. Yeah, good block. I love the blocking sound in this game. Boom. It's something that I wanted to see in Baldur's Gate 3, because if your character has like a shield, even when they dodge attacks, they did the little like sidestep. But in this game, you got the sidestep, and then they actually have a blocking animation as well. Thunder you, you'll probably die. Yes, Kronos. Now you see the light.
Damn you. It's time.
Knights are really good for farming. Like if you just want to keep an enemy alive, you nuke their speed, you nuke their attack, they never get to go, and they hit for 1. And you can just do whatever you want. This is what I was talking about, where like Ramza usually is your best performing character. He's getting all the kills, meaning he's getting the most experience. An iron sword. Good. Greatest contributor. Ramza. This is a good scene.
We know you're of the brigade. There's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis? Where are you holding him?
Yeah, see, those skills, Kronos, I usually don't use because I use my knight.
You were with your commander, Weegraf, when we came upon you. It would seem he cast you off as a lizard would its tail. Where has he gone? Where is your den? Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue.
Yeah, beat the peasant. Yeah, get him.
Enough, Argath.
Listen well. A great host, with the Order at its van, prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade.
I wonder if anybody's not familiar with, like, you know, the way they speak, and like van means vanguard. Not like an actual like van, like the Order of the Northern Sky had like their own, you know, van that they had all decorated that they drive around.
You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are. For such is brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon. So, where is Weegraf?
How the bloody hell should I know?
Because you just told him earlier in the cutscene, we saw it. Oof.
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you've not have it cut from your throat.
Control spells I like too, but we're not gonna. Who is it? Beowulf is. He's the best at control spells, but we don't get him till later.
I am no rogue.
Tell that to the men you've robbed.
You nobles, sir, are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls less than human.
This is like one of the lines in the trailer.
We fought for this kingdom at the peril of our very lives, yet the moment that the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets. What do you think makes you so special?
Money.
Birth.
Coin.
Blood. What difference does it make?
You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us.
I wish you could do custom campaigns in BG3, because I sure as shit would make one similar to Tactics here. At least that covers like you know, the Death Corps and like the Rebellion.
No, the Marquis's kidnapping was no plan of Weegraf's.
What?
He would never hold a man for ransom. Such a lowly act. It goes against all we believe in.
A little bit of turmoil within the rebel scum.
Then who was it? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limbury.
It was Gustav.
Speak. If not you, then on whom would you pin the deed?
It was Gustav.
For those who come after.
Who is Gustav?
It's Gustav.
Gustav Margrave, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men.
Delita knows his shit.
So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping?
No! We're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it.
I feel like this is true about how resistances work. First, they start off with like noble intentions, but then kind of just starts getting a little messy as far as like morality.
To be treated as equals.
Where's Mael? I have no idea. Not here. Painting somewhere, surely.
Ooh. Maggots know of honor.
This guy's getting the shit beat out of him.
That's enough, Argath!
So where is this Gustav?
Gustav.
In the Samrat Siege.
Sandrat?
So he's not from the area. He doesn't really know.
You are not of Gallion. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zeklaus Desert, north of Dorta.
Your point being?
Do any villages lie in the desert?
Villages? No. At least, not anymore. But the desertmen once built a settlement by an oasis, and its ruins remain.
Like, Ramza's from this region as well, and he doesn't even know. But our man Delita?
Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis.
Aye, like as not.
How can you be so certain?
A siege is a Sandrat's burrow. It's home.
Hmm?
Argath, you... But... Does the Steam version explain what happened to everybody's nose? No, I don't think it does. Kronos, let's change your color here for a second. There we go. Oh, it doesn't show up in your guys' thing. That's because it's part of the desktop. Hang on, I want to change. What? Okay, I want that color for you. And then, Kronos, what color do you want as a black mage? What does the original look like? Okay, the original's blue. I'm not gonna do that. Can we go black? We're actually gonna use a black mage. So now, boom. Haha! Color changed. Beautiful. Great mod, everybody. Great mod. Yes, Lana, you are the archer. You missed that part. You've been doing great, by the way.
What is it?
We want raise. Other than that,
what?
Other than that, we're good to go. Nothing,
Yes.
nothing really to report here. So parry, we can get this as a reaction ability. This will take into effect the stat on our weapon, so our sword here, our Academy Blade. You can see that it has that 10% next to how much damage it does. If we have the parry stat, there's a 10% chance we will evade attacks. And you have to have the parry ability. It's not that great until we get a weapon called the Defender. But you don't get that till way later in the game. I think the earliest you can get it is Chapter 3. So it's kind of a weird stat. Can be useful as a skill. But yeah, there's just better shit. Also, all of these abilities are amazing for other jobs. So equipped heavy armor, equipped sword, equipped shields. Shields are amazing in this game. And then you have all the break abilities. I think we're good for right now. We need Ramza to get to Ninja. Ninja needs Thief. And Ninja needs Thief. But to get to Thief, we need a little bit in Archery. And Monk. We need a little Monk as well. A little Monk. What makes shields amazing? Well, this stat here, or their parry, 10% physical, chance of evading something, 3% magical evasion. This starts to really, really ramp up later on, and then some shields have the ability to absorb certain elements like fire, and fire is a very common element the enemies use, so you will just get, you'll take no fire damage. And there's some enemies, again, that hit really hard with fire. And then, like, those stats get bumped up to, like 40 or 50%. It just makes it really hard to hit. There's a support ability. No, it's a reaction. There's a reaction ability called Reflex that will then double that stat. You basically won't get hit by anything. It's stupid good. We'll probably be able to, like, show it off. But, like, if we had Reflex right now with the shield, it'd be 20% and then 6% for the physical, then magical evasion, which is really strong. And again, it's only gonna get stronger. But right now we're still working on our job levels. Ramza, the goal is to get him to Ninja. Hex here is going to be our caster. Summoner. Going to be really good. Rain. We want to make her a Geomancer. Lana, I don't know what we're doing with you. You're just an archer right now. And then Sir Hexalot. Probably just need him to get Monk. We'll take a beat to get Hexalot up to on par with us because he's kind of, you can see he's kind of lagging behind. Anyways, let us continue on. Let's make sure we have our... Ooh, wait. Damn it. Never mind. I was going to say, eventually one of the accessories we're going to get are cloaks. And those help with evasion as well. Buy some potions. I think we have a bow. Hang on. Let's quickly run across. Like if you're doing the OG version, remember you couldn't flee from from battles. So running across here to the castle to check on like an item could end up taking like over an hour depending on the fights.
Greetings. After all, in
We still only have the bowgun. Okay, it's after this fight that we get a proper bow. Zeklas Desert. And the block animations are really cool. Formation? Yeah, that Benji's right there, where shields work when you're against everything except for your flank, whereas cloaks work all around. So that way, like, that's why if you have a cloak and a shield and you have reflex, you're like impossible to hit by like everybody, monsters and humans. Ramza, we're gonna move you a little bit closer. Let's pair you with Lana, and then over here. Huh. Wait a minute. Lana, you might be taking a break from this one. No, you'll be fine. I was gonna say, we might want to get a, our knight over here, because the idea is we're gonna block this way, right here, and then we're just gonna blow him up with our Black Mage. But we'll be okay with this. Because I still want a healer, just in case.
Ready.
We'll see how this goes. I usually bring a knight over there.
Then you've heard about the Order. They mean to finish us this time.
Yeah, they're gonna kill y'all.
I've heard. So what's to become of us?
Kills, same brother. Sometimes I have like probably over 1,000 hours in this game, and there's still like things
this business and
I like remember,
for it.
or I didn't know was like a playstyle.
Agreed. If we follow Meager, he'll lead us only to our graves.
Aye, that much is plain.
A little bit of a dissension within the Corpse Brigade.
God's willing, Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all.
Where are you gonna go?
The Order, they're here!
We must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm.
Kill them all. Ramza, go ahead and give yourself a little tailwind. Bump up his speed a little bit. And who's up there in front? The monk. We will just go right here. We could be giving Delita and Argath better equipment. I don't want to do that. We could do that. We'll think about it. How about that? We'll think about it. Because it's not like they're useless. They are 2 units on the field. Kane, nice shot. Lambert, I love that name. The name generator for tactics here is great. Alright, perfect. They're right where we want them. Monk, one of the best jobs in the game. Oof. Sounded like it hurt. Don't miss, Lana. Mighty 10 damage. Perfect. Alright, so the idea is they're all packed in there like goddamn sardines. We're gonna blow them up. Is it gonna hit all of them? And we're going to use rain to basically box them in. And, I thought she had protect. I keep forgetting to get protect on her. That's fine. We'll just punch you. Yeah, right in the gut. This is what I'm trying to say about the humanoid enemies having builds. They don't use any sort of reaction abilities for like the longest time. Pop, pop, pop. Look at that. It's like over 60 damage, almost 70 damage. Alright, monk. Time to show you who's better. Me.
Turn my luck.
Nice. Okay, Lana should be able to finish him off. Argath, you just chill. Yeah, using my potions again. Talk to you about that one, brother. Right. Those things aren't cheap, you know. So they don't know what to do here.
I'm here.
Because they're all boxed in.
I can do this.
And by the time Ramza and them over there finish that off, there's the big dog. Furnace Hydra, 999 hours? Yeah. I had to put something. I didn't want people coming in here and thinking I like was new. Holy shit. Yeah, that's right. Now it's like they've only done 24 damage because of auto potion. You just have to survive the first hit. 24 damage, and if auto potion procs here, we get healed for 6. There we go. But yeah, I had to put that on the stream title for on the Twitch side. Cyclone attack, that's pretty good.
Never a doubt.
I'm not too worried about him. He's going to be able to get out of there. That's stupid angles. Okay, move over 1. Shoot him right in the back. Boom.
Heaven's calling me.
Oh, that was their character dying. I was like, Lana, why do you have such a masculine voice? And this is gonna nuke all of them. Honestly, it would have been great if we didn't take fire as the other spell, because we would have got the second tier of thunder, which is just, again, more damage. But we will hit all of them right there. Pain. And she can actually just use a potion on ourselves. We don't need to risk anything as far as our casting.
Come on.
Here we go, big thunder. Furnace, you're trying to make the perfect save file. I have...
Not bad, eh?
I have this on every platform, but on the Switch, I have Ramza, I have Cloud, I have Agrius, and I think Sid, all with the perfect 9999 stats. And then I think I'm working on Beowulf right now. I don't think I'm gonna sit down and do that for like my PS5 file or like this file on PC, but yeah. Crazy person on those ones. Ramza, you need to get out of there. Luckily, you can get a free hit. Well, you know, if you can land it. No reaction.
I must keep
and then
forward.
Run. And that guy's not going to be able to catch us. And we're still blocking the way. 38 damage.
Got an answer for that.
Now we only took 6 damage because of auto potion. If you are new to the game or you struggle in the beginning, get everybody with auto potion. So powerful. I do remember back in the day with the PS1 save files, it told you how many hours you had in a file. And yeah, it capped out at 999.
Be more careful.
Just try and
I must be
I guess thanks, Sargath. You dick. Luna, no! Nice block. That's why we put a shield on her. When eventually we change her over to using a bow. When you're using a bow, you can't use a shield. So there's like kind of an advantage right there with using a crossbow, because crossbow and shield. Just keep nuking them. I love this map because it does kind of teach you that you can bottleneck everybody. Let's seal everybody. Why not? Sure. Nobody's gonna get a turn in time.
Here I go.
Use our MP. Here I go. Let's here. Also, a great addition to the Ivalice Chronicles here is, say we moved and we actually didn't line up our shot because you got to get within the certain square. They give you the ability to reset your move and like go to a different spot with a different angle. The only time you can't do that is if you're using mana font, life font, or teleport. Other than that, though, yep, you can move around as needs be, or you can redo your moves. Bop, bop, bop. So much damage. You are running low on MP.
My turn.
Ramza, you're kind of back up to speed. No range attack yet.
I can do this.
We'll work on that later. Let's bump up your speed a little bit more.
I could still fight. I can do this.
I don't know if you guys can do this. Oh, he's gonna heal himself. Okay, we gotta get that boy.
Nice.
They're leveling up.
What a mess.
Yeah, stick together. Yep, real tight pack right
Ready
there.
and able.
Okay, this should kill most of them. You fools! Checking the damage. Yeah, it's all the same. Okay. You fools! Yeah, they're super dead. There's a gut punch.
Right. It's over! Confound it.
Good job, Ramza.
Take this!
Fire, baby.
Sorry.
Their screams as they burn to death. It's like honey to my ears.
Are you alright?
Damn brigands.
The fruits of my labors.
I shall win glory.
Oh, Furnish, you're one of those psycho FFT players. 9999 and everything.
Gotta give it my all. It's time.
Alright, this fight is 100% wrapped up.
Victory's mine.
We're gonna do Thomas. Ah! Move a little bit closer. You're actually out of MP. Alright, let's finish this off. Let's just heal yourself. That's fine. Yeah, it's like, on principle, I hate grinding, right? Like in MMOs and stuff, I hate it. For whatever sick reason, I can grind all day in tactics. I don't know what it is.
My turn.
I don't know if it's nostalgia. I don't know if it's just like all the bleeps, the bloops, sound design. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
These sand rats are long in this lane. It is well no others have found us while we tarried here.
Some good murder there, Ramza. Kronos, you get the MVP treatment. Wear it like a badge.
You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav.
I love this scene.
Have I? What hope does your full revolution hold?
He's already taken out 2 of them.
Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds.
This isn't the Gustav I know.
You see naught beyond the end of your nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path.
And you think yourself the man to do this? More fool you, Weegraf.
You have spoken your fill. Then we are done.
Now in the PS1 version, because of the TVs we had, here it looked like he actually like got bloody, like there's a lot of like gore, but that was just because of like limited colors they could use or something like that? Or is it like the TV made the colors like bleed a little bit? I wish they added the blood back in, is what I'm trying to say. But apparently it was never blood in the first place. What nose?
Wheatgraf! The Marquis! No further! You vermin!
Stay yourself, Argath.
Shut up, Argath. The men are talking.
The Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Egros.
Why release him?
The Marquis's abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain.
Aye.
You mock us. You are in no position to bargain.
If we got into a fight, I'm pretty sure he could take us.
Enough, Argath. He speaks the truth.
Put your backs to that wall. Give me no cause to doubt your sincerity.
We're like, okay, everybody play cool.
Oh.
Oh look, Sephiroth is alive. I mean, Elmdor.
Let him go, Argath.
Why do you stay me?
The Corpse Brigade is finished, in any case. There is naught to be gained by a quarrel here.
Alucard. Yeah, it's probably a better one, huh?
The Marquis is well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed.
We must see him back to Egros.
Yeah, Argath is supposed to care about the Marquis, like that's who he was under, but you can see like he's kind of abandoned ships. Let's see here. We got new stock available to us. Excellent.
Greetings, Orc Catcher.
What do we get? We get all these rods here. We don't even want to pick up the Thunder Rod. That's for you, Kronos. You're welcome. We got new shields. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're gonna buy those. These hoods. And we got some more hoods, more drip. These robes, we already have one. There we go, capes. Love capes. We're going to Cape Run here. Yeah, we're going capes.
May I look in a cell?
Everybody in my party is gonna have evasion. Yeah, our
Let me have a dig. Thank you. Will that be a guy?
our movement's gonna suffer, but our survivability is gonna be amazing. Love capes. Who doesn't love? No, capes, not cakes. I do love cake though. Let's buy some more potions.
Are you any?
Phoenix Downs are fine. All right, now let's get to the, let's get across first. We got other equipment we can upgrade, but
What madness possessed you that you would abandon your posts to traipse about the desert?
Zalbag told us to.
Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak, and be quick with it.
I tried to recreate this room in Final Fantasy XIV when I had a house. I no longer have a house. I am now homeless, but in my basement I had this whole... I tried to recreate this. And I will say, now that nobody can ever see it, it was pretty damn good. Probably the best replication I could do. Or anybody's ever done.
'Twas I forced Ramza to go.
Was that the way of it, Ramza? Delita led your better judgment astray?
Yes. I mean, no.
No. I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him.
'Tis Ramza's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. It is not as he...
You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders.
Might I pose a question, Ramza? What purpose do laws serve when even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed?
No, they don't matter at all.
Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us as bailiffs to bear the burden of example.
I think like the first tenet of being a knight is like to protect the innocent and weak. Dystarg. Clearly he hasn't seen Knight of the Seventh Kingdom. Seven kingdoms? The 7 kingdoms, but really it's 9 kingdoms. Anyways.
Is it your intent to live up to your name? Or to drag it with you through the mire?
Forgive me, Lord Brother.
I believe the point is made, is it not, Dystag? You must not allow the how of it to steal your eyes away from the what.
Another chin strap
the rescue
beard.
of the Marquis was no small feat.
You guys ever seen the movie The Duel? With Ben Affleck, he's in it. They like give him this haircut and maybe this beard? I don't know. This always reminds me of him.
It is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste to do great things. Were we not like them once?
To coddle them is to do them disservice, Your Grace. They must needs learn integrity.
So, you are Count Dystag's younger brother. Rise, son of Galleon.
That's us.
Indeed, you are the very image of Barbeneth. His fire burns
There's the big
in your
dog.
eyes. I can see it. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls.
Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage.
Yay, we get to be part of the
Coordinated
slaughter.
strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults.
Very well, Lord Brother.
I don't think she'll come over. She's guarding the door. I did give her some treats. If she keeps at it, I'm gonna grab her. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her.
It was not of your doing, Dystag. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav.
Ah, so these two were part of the plot to take Marquess. They actually paid Gustav off.
A change in plans was inevitable, once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders.
So he's supposed to grab him before he came over.
And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis's life. He will now be honor bound to acquiesce.
Oh, there she is. Hang on. Oz, she's here. Come here, baby. Hang on. Let's get you up here so you don't hit any cord. Say hi to everybody. She's like, pick me up, pick me up. You see everybody? Happy? That's a good girl. You done barking? Did you protect the house? Did you protect the house? Good girl. Good girl. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. No, we're not playing right now. She's coming after the blanket I have. Yeah, that's a good girl. She like knows. She does the thing like where she'll come up close to you and then she like puts up like one paw like pick me up.
In the end, your half-brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position.
Back to evil plotting. Back to the Legion of Doom. Furnished. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, brother.
The king's life hangs by a thread.
She's
We
two.
must move quickly now.
That's the lady.
Indeed, my dear friend. I trust you will not fail me.
The king, it's like the sickly king. Nobody likes that king. I have the beast. I have the Beastmaster trait from Squire. It's like the first trait I picked up. Lana. Not so much. She has bone cancer, so she's on borrowed time at the moment. But she is happy and she's doing well.
What is it?
Just know she's living her best life, given the circumstances. Let's grab I don't know if we need to grab anything from there. We actually need to... I wish it was that easy. Yeah, I don't know if you could tell, but like... Yeah, she's missing one of her hind legs. Because she had 2 tumors growing in it, and if we would have kept them on there, they would have like broken her bone. It would have been very painful. Anyways, dogs adjust really well to like an amputation, so she's much happier. You can't even tell anything's happened. Yes, she's very much treated like a queen. Always has been, always will. Yes, she's gonna have the best life. The best we can give her. She's on this stuff called like critical immune defense, and you hear like mixed things that like dogs in like her situation, it just like elongates their life by a lot. So we'll see. We'll see. It's just it's a day by day sort of thing. It's like with like our vets visits and stuff for like regular checkups. Like, hey, lady's due for some stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't think she's coming in. I don't think we need to do that. And they're like, oh, okay. But like, if she makes it for like a year, I'm gonna be like, so I guess we will bring her in for like a regular checkup and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Ramza, do we keep him at night? We need him to go to Thief, so he needs actually to go to Archer eventually, but I guess we'll do that when we're like... Also cloaks. Cloaks for everybody. A shoulder cape. Fashionable. Kronos, you need your Thunder Rod, which will increase your thunder damage. Thundara. Big boom. Mayhaps we should just use Ether and learn it on for Kronos, so we can get some MP back. The other way to get MP is something like Monk, but you don't get that much back that way. So maybe Chemist would be the play. Rain. I just want Protect. Mystic is going to be really good. Has a lot of good abilities. We unlocked this. Mystic is kind of like a debuffer and can do some buffs for you, but like they can blind a target, they can steal NP. But there we go. Mana Font. Every time you move, you get a little bit of mana back. This is really good. Wait, Kronos. At that point, you can just use the mage, the wizard staff. Gives you like +2 to your magic attack. Lana, we give you concentration. That's amazing, by the way. And Lana, what kind of character are you feeling? You got the spell caster side, and then you got the physical attack side. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Oh, my thunder damage. I think you'll do more thunder damage. If the math is mathing. Hex, you are falling behind. We need to get you up, my brother. Lana, you also want to do thunder? Is that what you're saying? 2 black mages? It's possible. They said it couldn't be done, but I think we can make it work. In the meantime, we're going to give you a bow. Also, capes. Capes for everybody. Everybody put your cape on. We just bought these. We're looking good. Let's go to the outfitter real quick. There we go. There's a longbow for you.
Thank you.
Alright, Lana, damn, I just bought you a longbow, but I guess that don't matter anymore. 2 black mages, you say.
Fetching, ain't it?
Let's... Oh, we need another thunder staff. Everything else is fine. We could skip that.
Greetings, after all in particular.
I need another thunder rod. I need some red hoods.
Are you any?
I need some leather plate. Need one more of these. 2 of these?
Are you? Thank you. May I come?
Oh, Ramza in the Evilise Chronicles here. You can
All right then.
You can change his color palette.
This will do. All right.
Some of these are like for pre-ordering the game. You know, there's like the collector's edition. Anyways, it's pay to win. Anyways, he has a white color palette. And we also changed the color palette of our units, but this is a mod. I'm playing on Steam, so we modded our game.
What is it?
What is it? Okay, grab yourself a thunder rod. Thunder, thunder. Oh, well, we don't have thunder bows yet. No, there are lightning bows. They're just later on. Ramza, he needs to go to ninja. Kronos, you just need to work on getting to summoner eventually. Rain, I don't know what we're doing with you yet. You're staying on white mage though. Lana, we'll give you a thunder bow later. Let's just have you be a black mage for this fight. Might be helpful. Alright. We didn't buy all the best stuff yet, but this fight here can be a little tricky. This fight can be deceptive. Brigand's Den. It's dangerous. Sleeper, thank you. Appreciate it. We have I'm almost done with my Minthara sorcerer, the fire sorcery build. And then we have our Dark Urge Paladin. So those are two build videos that are going to be coming up next. I don't want to say soon. I never want to say soon. Let's set up our formation like that. There we go.
Forward.
Forward. Perfect. Yeah, I love...
We have lost contact with the others. I fear this may be the end for us.
Meluda. No, that's a name. I love making those BG3 builds. Like, I need to finish mentally, just for my own sake. Finish the ones we just did in our latest playthrough. And then it kind of gives me the breathing room to start up another playthrough off stream and just play something else, and then I'll make builds off of that.
Do not say that. The battle is not yet over.
We mustn't give in to despair. The nobles must answer for all they've wrought.
It ought not to have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive.
Your brother? Who ought that might be?
The enemy!
This is great, great music.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this.
Shut up, Argath. Meluda. It's our first time we have a kill the enemy commander and we win. Oh yeah, I know. You think I'd be... I think BG3... kind of similar to Tactics here, where... it's just a game that's always going to be installed, and I'm always going to be like having some sort of play session going on. I just love it. Never going to get tired of it. I mean, it's been 3 years. Still not tired of it. Let's hang out right here for a second. I am a Beowulf. Leveled up.
Fruit of my labors.
Perfect. Now, Delita and Argath are going to run in there and probably get murdered. But I want to draw Meluda out. Or they're two white mages.
I shall win glory.
Good. Because I believe, yeah, these white mages are secretly black mages. And I want to make sure my entire party has... What is this bullshit, by the way? My party's going last. I am a surgeon!
Let me see. No turning back.
No turning back. Yeah, Kronos, why don't you go over here? How's that new spell looking? Oh, don't know how much damage it's gonna do, but we can hit him. We can hit him. You can only use 2 Thundaras, by the way, until we kill somebody, Kronos. Make them count. Make them count. We need Shell. Hey, lady, what's cracking? Lana, make the thunder come. Holy shit! By the way, again, females in this game are better spellcaster than males, but males are better, like, physical attackers. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Hang on. Oh, and you're gonna kill Argath at the same time? Beautiful. Ah, it's like Christmas. There we go. That'll do. Let's watch all the spells go off. I wonder how they made that sound. Kind of like a teacup hitting.
Damn it. Damn it all.
Oh, they got the kill of Argath. Son of a bitch.
No honor in defeat.
Nice. Nice hit.
I'm getting better at this.
I'm getting better at this. Thundara. Bring it. Oof.
Just getting started.
Just getting started. Nice, Kronos. I like it. Ramza, why don't you just sit back and keep getting faster, stronger, smarter? Yeah, black mages are absolutely busted. They're very powerful. The thing is, as you open up the job tree, you kind of want to expand your horizon. So, like, people move away from black mages, and it's like, you just lost one of your best damage dealers, and you can run into trouble that way.
For just as my soul burns, with fury my fists roar. Pummel!
Yeah. So Pummel is one of those skills that has it. It gave you like a projected damage that it was gonna do on Delita, but it actually hits within a range. It can hit lower or higher. Whenever I use Pummel, I feel like it always hits like a wet noodle. Whenever the enemy uses Pummel, it always seems to do more damage. Coincidence? I think not. Nice. That's a chunky bit of damage. The only thing is Ramza's gonna get in there. I don't know if he can run all the way up there because, you know, we'll have our cloaks on now. Yeah, he can't make it over there. That's fine. Ooh, but you know what? Let's move here. Okay, we can get closer. I'm looking when that white mage gets to go, because this should hit both of them. Nice. Perfect. Rain, what do you want to do? We might want to protect us. So now we're going to have, what, 30% resistance to magic and physical attacks when that goes off. Yeah, RNG is always in the favor of the enemy. It's so true. I don't think this... Hang on. Let's move... here. It's probably not a good idea. Let's move here. Oh, this also will go... Nice. This is going to be so much damage right in that little pocket.
It's time.
Ramza, you don't need to do anything. You can just hang out, dude. Let's hit the thief. They're defending, which means we're going to do... I think less damage and their evasion is higher. This doesn't matter. Loser. There we go. Oh, this is the start of the spell casting chain. Okay, missed one, but two on the other. Good. Double thunder. This could be over. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, she's gonna still live. Nice hit though. Nice. So since she's now in the critical state, she should piss off and not come towards us. Both of their healers are dead. I talked about how this fight could be deceptively hard, and we just made it look extremely easy. Oh, what are you doing? Aura Blast, you dirty dog.
Surging rage erupt. An extension of my fist become Aura Blast.
We talked about that when we were playing Final Fantasy XIV and Baldur's Gate 3. Soul, thank you. Welcome to the party, pal. Slowly, people are realizing all of your alerts kind of sound like Final Fantasy Tactics things. It's like, It's because they are. That's because they are. Let's get the kill here. We could have gotten the kill on Maluda. Kronos, I think you've earned that honor. This one is yours. Well, if you can kill her. Okay, fire's not gonna do it. There you go. That'll do.
I'll do what I can.
Everybody else can just kind of hang out. Yeah, look at because of auto potion, we haven't taken any damage. Punch in the back. A little bit of XP.
Here I go.
Lana, you can just use this.
Time to get serious.
And it's over. Yeah, because also some of the thieves can have charm. And that'll make whoever they charm fight for them. And again, that can snowball the fight in their favor.
How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high? We are not chattel. We are humans, no less than you.
I don't think so.
What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls?
Our walls are higher.
Do you know what it means to hunger? To sup for months on naught but broth of bean?
Ew.
While you wage your wars that you might grow fat, we are made to starve. You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live.
You, no less human than we? Now there's a beastly thought.
Argath here.
You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired.
Quite the image, Argath, thanks.
You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood.
By whose decree? Who decides such foul and absurd things?
'Tis heaven's will.
Yes, the gods.
Heaven's will? You would pin your bigotry on the gods? No god would fain forgive such sin, much less embrace it.
So Final Fantasy 12 and Tactics share the same like religious structure. It's like a pantheon of gods, but at the top is Faram, which is the god.
All men are equal in the eyes of the gods.
Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel.
Haha, you poor. She's just like, I can't argue with this guy.
Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy?
Delita, she just punched the shit
Lay
out of
down
you.
your sword. Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared.
Who was our best? Yeah, it was a weird that they changed it so you get like men can now wear perfume and like the ribbons and stuff. So that's fine, but they didn't go ahead and like change something like charm to work on both genders.
I'm no more than chattel to you, am I?
You're a prisoner now.
So have my head and be done with it.
Oh man, this game could have used a good like beheading scene.
Do you truly hold us to be so foul?
Do it, Ramza.
Do it.
She fights as a corpse. Let her become one in truth.
No, they didn't change the +3 movement for male and female. So males can get +3 movement, females only get +3 jump.
She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beowulf. The world
That's kind of some of the things that they did with this game as far as like changes, where like they took a half step forward with some things, but then left some, I would say, obvious things behind, which is a little weird.
Now, and you place your seal on the warrants for our own deaths. It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down.
Okay, Emperor Palpatine.
Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy.
Have you lost your wits?
No.
She is no more chattel than you or I.
You would turn against our cause, Delita. I should have expected as much.
I like how when he's like kind of like having like an outburst, the chat box there has like, you know, all the aggressive ends.
You deny me even the mercy of an honourable death. Pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me.
You'll do well to remember that.
Remember that.
Well, Ludo, chill. Got a text.
Talita? What have we done?
What have we done?
A pox on your pity, indeed.
Excellent. Argath. Meanwhile... Or wait, yeah. At that moment...
No! I won't go!
Teacher.
Release me!
Be quick about it.
Let go of me! Help! Zobog!
Oh, yeah.
Time to cut my losses.
So that actual sword he uses, the graphics, that's to save the queen, which is a very specific sword in the game. But when we have Zalbag in an actual like fight, and you look at his equipment, he doesn't have save the queen. So it's funny that they gave it to him here in this version. In the original version, I think he just has like a rune blade, which is what he actually uses. Anyways, these are little things super nerds look at and say, huh, that's a little different.
Are you unhurt?
Yes, but Tetra...
Oh, she's gone.
Yes, I know.
Lord Brother!
Ben Starr, you ain't the brightest bulb in the chandelier. You've been wrong about quite a few things already.
Worry not. I am fine. Alma, are you all right?
They did not harm me, but you're bleeding.
Just a flesh wound.
In no fevered dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me.
5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Like as not to ease their escape.
Find them. Search every den and dovecot if you must.
Dovecot.
Please, brother, you mustn't speak.
Accursed rebels.
Dice dog!
Someone! Anyone!
Someone fetch a chemist, or don't. Quickly see this story section.
I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently.
Oh yeah, Kronos, if I could use an entire generic army, I would.
Leave the aftermath
The entire
in my
time.
brother's capable hands, and take a much-deserved rest. You've done well.
Also, Dice Dog lives here, so that's fine, I guess. That's why I like XCOM 2, because you can have an entire just like NPC army.
Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem.
I like both sides. I like running with the full story cast. That way you get the most like flavor text and like, you know, it's the actual characters in the story that actually play a role and that are named. But I also like the choice to be like a full generic army that's more like a almost like a D&D session where it's like you're just a bunch of generics. I like that, and you make your own story. Anyways, I like when a game gives us both. This game does it like one of the best. XCOM 2 does an excellent job. Baldur's Gate 3, kind of because of the hireling system. But obviously mods can fix that. Anyways, I love that in games. Another game that's very similar to this is Triangle Strategy. Silly name. That game is really good. But what really holds it back for me is the fact that there's like literally no build craft as far as like changing classes. And then you also don't get like generic soldiers to like customize. Anyways, other than that, that game's really good.
Lord Brother, what of Tetra?
But I'm just saying, Tactics did it back in 97. Why have we not gone further?
The Order of the Northern Sky will begin a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found.
But...
The enemy is routed. Even counting those fled, less than 100 of their number remain.
I think Withers has to be in your camp, Lana, but yeah, you could have nobody else in there.
Their leader yet eludes us. But time grows short for Wheatgrass foals.
You would never get that thing that says, hey, somebody wants to talk to you before you take a nap. That'll never happen.
And for Tetra as well. You would leave her to her fate.
I have taken measures to ensure Tetra's well-being.
Have you?
The attack waits upon her safe return, however long that may take. Tetra is as a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her.
Other than Will. Yeah, we had Will.
Think matters through, Delita. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself.
This is kind of a sad scene, but real quick, for our next stream of Baldur's Gate 3, like when we do actual playthrough, the characters that we're going to use, because we're going to use the characters that we haven't used it, but it's going to be Halsin and Jaheira and probably Minx. All three of them come really late in the game, so I think we'll just have generic people up until then. Withers, no matter what, goes into your camp. He just shows up. He's like, hello, and you're like, what the hell are you? And then he does his thing. Anyways, back to Tactics.
Calm myself. My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin. To search now would be fruitless.
Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life!
I love the sound effect when he grabs the collar, that...
You heard my Lord Brother. He said he would not abandon her. But there's little we can do. Delita, I cannot breathe.
It's good voice acting.
Forgive me, Ramsar. Are you all right? I'll be fine.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is really good. Like, really good. And also, I haven't talked about it too much, but the dialogue and the text and the story, it's moving at a pretty quick pace, but there's so many layers to what's going on. And I say it all the time, but that is such a talent that Matsuno has with writing, with saying so much with a relatively small script. I talk about all the time when I feel like a game is just like yapping on. It's because the characters just keep talking and talking, but they don't add anything to the narrative or the story. They're just talking for like just to talk. Tactics here, no. At least for the first majority of the game, the dialogue is just like masterfully like written to keep things going. I love it. It's so good. It's so hard to find another game that kind of like replicates this style. And I really can't name anything off the top of my head.
I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you.
You call my brother a liar?
I do. I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
Common maid?
What did you say?
I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood.
What?
Why, you?
Ooh!
Stop this, Delita!
This is the most satisfying punch in a lot of games, any video game. That's so satisfying.
Release me! Damn you, Ramsar! Release me!
It's as I've always said. Common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Delita. You don't belong in our world. You should be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk, churl.
If you just didn't dislike Argath until, you know, before this scene, you definitely do now.
That does it.
Vinny, thank you, brother. Yeah, this game's amazing. That does it.
Enough, Delita.
Just beat his
And
ass.
you as well, Argath.
Open your eyes, Ramsar. Delita is not one of us.
I like how he tries to appeal to Ramza here.
It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that.
Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives.
And that blinds you to the truth. You're a man grown, Ramsar. It's time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind.
Yeah, I've never liked Argath. I don't think anybody really has. But I'm just saying, even if some people were like, oh, he's a little misunderstood, you know? His grandpa kind of screwed over his family. He's just trying to get some honor back. Ah, this guy's a dick.
You are a son of House Beowulf. A birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you.
I love to hate him. He's very well written, but he's written so you hate him.
Your brothers see this, I'm sure. Even if you choose not to.
But he's not wrong, by the way. You may not like what he's saying, but it's true.
Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust to Rams's judgment.
Be gone from my sight, and do not think to return.
Your words cut deep, Ramsar. Are we not friends?
Dude, we've spent probably an hour together. We're not friends.
Remove yourself. I'll not ask again.
I know. Listen, he didn't have anything we want equipment-wise, but I also think it gives us his items. I could be wrong.
The brigade makes its base at Zeekton. Your lord brother told me himself.
Our YouTube thumbnail? It's the image at Zeekton.
You've no hope of reaching the fortress from the fore. Their defenses are too strong.
Venture guys shoot. I don't know how much help I'll be.
A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it.
He does give us basically where we're gonna go next. That makes any sense. So he's trying to help us still?
Be gone!
I think that's he's just trying to still earn some sort of favor with us, because we are there's tiers of nobility, and Ramza's at his family's at the top. Just under the royal family. Guest departure. Joffrey, Argath is kind of like a Joffrey. Where if you go back and watch Joffrey in Game of Thrones, he actually makes a lot of good points that nobody listens to him about. But because he's such an asshole, nobody cares. Let's hit this up. This is gonna be another story cutscene, and then we're gonna do a little bit more grinding, another couple battles, and then that's what we'll call it. Hi, puppy. Are you back? I'm not picking you up again. I'll give you the scratches though. Every time, mailman comes, same time, every day. Yeah, Joffrey was concerned about the dragons, and Tywin was like, we don't need to worry about them.
Isn't it? Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
What kind of sick venture guy?
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Because there's different degrees of sick. I don't know how well you tolerate some pain to others.
Something's been bothering me for some time now.
This is another cutscene that has that or another scene that has an actual cutscene associated with it. We didn't watch the other one. We'll watch both of them after this.
Argath's words trouble you, do they not?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, try though we might.
Yeah, Venture Guy, I would say no. I would say, rain check.
Do not say that.
That doesn't sound worth it.
If a thing can be endeavored, it can be done.
Like, whenever I have the flu, I need, like... I'm now at the point where I almost need, like, a day and a half after I'm, like, done being sick to, like, fully recover. Because if I try to do too much, like, the next day, I'm just, like... I get, like, a wave, of exhaustion. And it's just, like, it's not worth it.
Will Endeavor grant me an army, Ramza?
No, Delita, it won't.
I would save Teacher with these hands if such were in my power. But I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life.
Huh? He said the word. He said the chapter. Meager. Lana, how many times have I finished this game? Over 100. I shit you not that I play this game
Ramza,
at least once a year,
do you remember?
if not more.
When your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass.
Like, when this game came out with the Evilise Chronicles, I beat it like 5 times within like 3 months. I've already beaten it twice this year, so this will be a 3rd time. Yeah, Venture, if you're in the recovery phase, and it's already been a couple days, you might be good. Zero Dog, thanks for the sub, brother. I don't know why my YouTube notifications are all the way in the corner. Do I think this game will have a sequel, you mean? Will there be a Final Fantasy Tactics 2? I don't know. I don't think so. But I don't know. Do I listen to the dialogue every time? Well, since the Evilise Chronicles here, not every time. No. Most of the time. But yes, that scene has an actual cutscene. Events.
Here we may learn more of
And so these movie cutscenes are the same from the PSP version. But they have been slightly edited because of the new script to match it. So let's watch this one. So this is... Hang on.
No! Lady Ophelia!
This way. Be quick. And try making less noise.
I'll not take orders from you!
You've quite a mouth on you, princess.
You better get hit in the gut. Ooh.
Forgive me. 'Tis your birth and faith that wrong you, not I.
Lady Ophelia. Hold there!
I like her fist slam.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is it truly him?
And Agris coming up from behind.
Lady Ophelia.
Delita. He lives. But why does he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana? I do not understand.
So yeah, they just changed the voice acting and then also the placement of some edits, because before they would have like almost this really weird style where the way they would talk was like nobody else was in the room. And it was just very odd. And then each time they had like a fade to black, and then their character would say something like poetic. I don't know. And then it would continue on with the scene in and out. It was really weird how it was like edited. But they fixed that. So now it's more cohesive. And then there's the one, and yeah, you can go back and watch all the scenes that we've seen as far as the story. But then yeah, the one we just saw also has one. Honestly, Venture Guy, I hate being like feeling like in a weakened state, like where I'm not 100%, and so going out and like seeing people and being at like something like a gig, that sounds rough. That sounds rough. So yeah, Lana, they redid the voice acting because This is from the PSP version, and those did have voice acting just for these scenes, not the actual game and dialogue like we've been hearing. But for the cutscenes, there was voice acting. But they didn't use those voice actors. They used the the cast that they're using here. So this is the one. This is the scene we just saw. This one's pretty good too. They're all pretty good. I love this style. It's like hand-drawn aesthetic. It's a little more grainy than like that opening intro, and that's because they pulled it from the PSP. And that screen was like this big.
Beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Something's been bothering me. For some time now.
Argath's words trouble you, do they not?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, Ramza. Try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it...
Will endeavor grant me an army, Ramza? I would save Teacher with these hands if such were in my power.
But I cannot.
'Tis my meager lot in this life.
That's a great scene right there.
Ramza, do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Yeah, show me this. I've tried this, it barely works. Yeah, these animations kind of remind me of Valkyrie Chronicles, if you guys ever played that game. Like the same kind of style. It's like one of my favorites. Anyways, those are the 2 cutscenes so far.
What did these people think? Let us speak on this again.
No, the only thing we worried about with our party when it comes to like the stats like that, we didn't worry about their Zodiac synergy. Just whatever it is, it is. Ah, Kronos, you're Scorpio as well. But we did try to target characters that had high bravery and faith. So, trying to hit that 70 mark with everybody. Now, that's all we're gonna do for the story today, but we're not done. We're gonna do one more fight. Yeah, technically in this chapter, we only have 3 more fights, but I'm unfortunately running out of time. So we are going to start moving towards where our characters need to be as far as our job growth. Ramza here, he needs to get to ninja. So he needs to do a little bit of archery. And Kronos, you're actually fine. Rain, I don't know what we're doing with you still. You have Rays, right? So you're good to go. I kind of want her to get Geomancer. So she needs to go to... She needs Monk. She needs Knight.
Fetching, I know.
So we'll switch over to that. Give her Fundaments. And this is what I was trying to say earlier. Auto Potion is universally excellent. Whatever job we change to, this is so good. Pair this with Fundaments, that means we're ready for grinding, baby. Lana, you have Thief. Let's have you get Monk unlocked as well. It's kind of nice just to unlock all the jobs, so if you like want something, you can easily just change over to it. Why don't you go on Knight?
Wish me luck.
Just in case you want to get anything out of there. And I just want to make sure everybody has gear. Doesn't have to be the best. Perfect. And then...
Welcome, after all, in particular.
Let's buy 2 more potions. We might get hit a lot, who knows. There are more rumors at the tavern.
Good day to you, of course.
And assassination attempt. Talking about what just happened there. Okay.
Will that be all?
Nothing new. We haven't unlocked... Eventually there's something under here called errands. And it's like missions you can send your generic characters out on. Thanks. And it'll give them experience. Or no, it'll give them JP. So it's like passive JP. It's amazing. Time is relative, I will tell my kids' preschool that. When they're calling me saying, hey, you coming to get your kids today? I'd be like, time is relative. And they're like, well, you're being billed now. It's like, oh, I'm coming to get them right now. I'm on my way.
I'm ready.
Oh, wait, you're an archer. And actually, this is a great spot for him, right up there. Take your positions, team. Oh, Hex.
Lead the way, if you say so.
Hex is still like a little baby character. We're going to bump up his speed a lot.
To battle.
Yeah, I love in this version, they give you the encyclopedia, like names, terms, you can watch the events again. They also have like a timeline, like a political timeline. You can see like faction divides, important characters, and then like their movements. It's great. This is a great game, especially if you're like into the lore. They make it really easy to follow. Tailwind, Hexalot. He needs it. He needs a ton of speed. He needs a ton of moves. Chronos, you're going to... This is like the speed that I usually play on. And I kind of wish it went faster. On the when you could get an emulator on your PlayStation or on your PC to play PS1 games. Anyways, the emulators let you go up to like 500% more speed. Anyways, I could play this game on 300% more speed. Maybe even faster. I don't know. There's a way you can set up like your party to... Hang on. I haven't showed it off yet, but there's an auto battle. So you can kind of make your characters do things, but you can set it up so you can always be attacking, but you're doing like 1 damage and make your whole party do that. Anyways, you set that up, you go have a cup of tea, and you come back and your game is still going. Your characters are just accumulating points. Crazy stuff. Yes, tactics players they're a different breed, that's for sure. But we are out of danger when it comes to like chocobos now because we have auto potion. Hex, get faster. We only need a little bit of levels. We don't need to go crazy. Chapter 1. I think the last battle, the enemies are around like level like 9 and 10. And we're level 6. Well, Hex is 4. He really needs help. I feel like everybody has a game where they just go kind of mental over. As far as they just do silly things. This was what I would describe as a silly thing, as in playing it that fast. We still want to kill the chocobos efficiently. We're just chilling. Good cut there. Keep going, Hex. We're just going to keep bumping up his speed. Eventually he'll just get way more turns than everybody else, and he will catch up. Oh, have we heard a chocobo die yet? I think we have, but let's make sure we hear it again. It's kind of sad. Keep Tailwind. And because Sir Hexalot is a lower level than us, Rams is only getting 7 XP instead. Usually stuff that's like on par with your level, you get 10 experience. That one's down, and then when you kill something, you get double the experience that you normally would. Actually, right now, our party is getting a lot of Knight JP because every time we do our move here, obviously Hexalot is getting some JP, but it's spilling over to everybody else as well. Yeah, I can't hurt you. Keep bumping them up. I'm surprised they didn't add or think about adding like a focus ability, but for your magic attack. Because only Ramza gets an ability to bump up his magic attack stat in fights. But they give us this physical one very early on. I don't know if maybe they thought that would be like way too overpowered because summoners. Let's go Hexalot still. 5,000, yeah. It took me a while too to realize the whole JP spillover system. But this is essentially going to get everybody done on Knight. Because Hex is... He's level 3 Knight. I think that's all you needed for Monk. Let me double check over here. Yeah. Monk, we're good to go. The only other thing we were here for is Ramza unlocking Thief, which I think he's not there yet. He will be there this turn. Perfect. Now the carnage can begin. We're doing 42 damage now. That's because of all the focusing we're doing. 42, nice. Ah. Monk is yeah, Monk is very self-sufficient. I think Squire is actually really good with Monk because all of Monk's abilities are based off your physical attack stat, even the healing. So if you were just using focus and bumping up your physical attack, obviously you're doing more damage as a monk, but also you're doing more healing with something like chakra. Oops. Forgot that I use a bow. Interesting. Alright, he's level 8. What's everybody else at? You're gonna get close to 8. Nice hit there, level 6. Eventually we will have it where we need a full 5-man party, and that is when Sir Hexalot is going to thrive, or join. He's going to join the party. But until then, we kind of need to baby him and make sure he's getting all the speed, so he's getting the most experience. But everybody's good on Knight, and we're good on Thief, or unlocking Thief, so we can move on. But I'm gonna cap myself off at level 10. We're not gonna go higher than level 10 before we finish chapter 1. Kind of keep some of the difficulty. It's 105, by the way. That's a lot of damage. That's how you grind right there. Really easy, safe method, all because we have auto potion. Now, if you're playing on like console, obviously you would have auto potion, and then instead of safeguard here, you would actually slot in JP boost. But because we are using a mod, everybody has intrinsic JP boost. But now we have Thief unlocked.
Alright then.
So next time we play, we will be doing a little bit of Thief, probably for like another level. Kronos, you're good. You did just unlock. Ooh, you're gonna get Thundaga soon. Good, good, good. It's really hard not to overlevel in this game. That is 100% true. The thing is, I feel like this is how it goes. In the beginning of the game, everybody tends to overlevel, and you outlevel people by like 10. But then you realize you're overleveled and you're like kind of like destroying everything in the game. And then around like the later half of chapter 3 or 4, the enemies catch up to your level, and all of a sudden you're like, holy shit, they're level 40 like me now. And then you like almost go through like another grinding spree to get to like level 60. Samurai could use both. Probably the auto potion still. Parry's not so good on Samurai. They have I forget the name of the ability, which a lot of people love. But it's an ability that stops basically it lets you evade depending on your bravery, but it's only against humanoids. So when monsters hit you, it doesn't work as a reaction anymore. That's actually why I like Reflex better, because Reflex works against monsters, it works against magic attacks, it works against physical attacks. It's amazing. Yeah, Juice, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Shir Hadorai, that's it. Yeah. Shir Hadorai is only good against humanoids. So, it's really good. It's really good against humanoids. Don't get me wrong. But I like to build things to be a little bit more universal. Again, this is the beautiful thing about tactics. Everybody can play a different way, and you'll find success. All right, Rain does not need to be a knight anymore. She can move over to monk, and then that'll unlock Geomancer. One of you said Geomancer is your favorite class, and we will use it. And by class, I mean job.
Wish me luck.
Monk. Monks are great. Monks are probably, they're like S tier. They're really good. Lana, you got that unlocked. And then I think you'll follow the same path, or maybe go White Mage next time. That way we get Mystic unlocked, because we need an Orator eventually.
This'll do.
And sooner is better. Hex. I don't know what I'm doing with you yet because we don't have Hex in chat to tell me. So we will keep you this. No, we'll switch to Monk.
I could get used to this.
Monk has a very similar stat growth to Knights, where it's health and then physical attack. But obviously Monks, their moveset is crazy good. They get Cyclone here. This is an area, they hit everybody around them, but they have to be like on the same level. That's the thing about Monk. A lot of their abilities, you have to be on the same like tile level as like the height. But Cyclone, it's everybody around them. Pummel, we talked about how it has that damage range, so it can hit harder or softer than what the projected damage is. Aura Blast, this is a range attack. It goes through targets. You don't need a line of sight. They just need to be within the panel. This is really good. Shockwave, this is a line AoE that goes on pretty damn far. Doomfist, you put Doom on a target. That's a powerful status effect. Purification, this removes some ailments, not all of them, but a good bit of them. You see them right there. Chakra, this gives you both MP and HP, and it does it to anybody who's on the same tile that's around you. Amazing for healing. A Revive, same thing, has to be on the similar tile, but they get a Revive. Monks get everything, and it's stupid. Venture Guy, have I played Division 2? I have. Didn't like it very much. I like Division 1 a lot better. Well, that's not true. Division 1, everything was very tanky. Division 2, I just didn't like the setting. Yeah, Knight's my favorite job too. We'll get around to that eventually. But then also for Monk, their action abilities are amazing, S tier, but they're not done yet. Their reaction abilities, critical HP recovery. This is insanely good in some fights where you know how much the enemy's going to hit you for, and if you know they're going to put you into a critical state every time, you just get fully healed with this. Amazing. Counter, enemy hits you, you hit them right back. Works on monsters, works on humanoids. First Strike. This works only on humanoids, but if an enemy comes up and tries to hit you, you will punch them first and they won't get an attack. This is also really good on humans, but it has to be in melee as well. But these are all amazing. Support ability, Brawler. This is really good for a thief and a ninja. They obviously come intrinsically with Brawler. And then movement abilities, Life Font. This is good for soloing things, because you can have Life Font, you can have regen, and you can have like a reaction that heals you, like I was gonna say like Soulbind, which gives you some health and does damage, or even Auto Potion, and it's like 3 ways to just keep yourself alive. Anyways, I'm just trying to get across that monks are stupid. Super stupid. Do I have plans to play Division 3 when it drops? I had to see the trailer and stuff. I probably will. Yeah. Just because, you know, we don't get looter shooters anymore. But anyways, Ramza here, he's going towards Ninja. Ninja is going to take some Thief, and then I believe some Monk. And then that'll be unlocked, and that has a lot of good shit for Knight. We're going to build him out to be our Knight, and then he's just going to probably stick on Knight the entire game. For a long time. But yeah, that's the plan for him, for Ramza. Kronos, you're just going to do black magic. Maybe some summoner later on. Rain, Geomancer, we talked about that. Lana, Lightning Bow, we can get that going, but we're going to get you some other things first. I'm excited because Thief's actually good. We should use Concentrate, by the way. Now we'll never miss. Ever. Ramza, maybe at that point we'll turn him into Gallant when that happens. And then Hex, we gotta talk to Hex. Missing is not my thing, and it won't be, and it won't. Okay, let's save it. If I know where that is. There it is. A new file. Perfect. I love how it gives you the dates as well. Got to my other files, usually for like testing. Anyways, yep, that is it for me today, guys. I am going to go eat food. We will be back tomorrow, unfortunately. Yeah, we won't be on Friday because my kids are off school. But then next week will be a full week for us. We will dabble in some XCOM and we will continue this playthrough. Unfortunately, this game's not very long, so I kind of want to milk it as long as we can. Anyways, yes, guys, thank you for hanging out. I love this game. I'm glad y'all are here enjoying it, and I'll see you next time. Peace.